It's
we
weapon making.
are live.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, there's an echo.
Oh, there's an echo.
Everyone's echo is going off. Mute the goddamn stream.
That
Right,
wasn't me.
Kiara
wasn't
Phoenix.
I
Wasn't
just
me.
You had the most guilty smile.
I just-
That's why I'm blaming you. You had the most guilty smile.
oh, tactical cloak has been activated.
Remember to mute the tab, not the video player.
I did. Fine. Okay.
Wait, what's the difference between muting the tab and the video player?
Muting the video player cancels you out as a viewer.
Well, that's just dumb.
I didn't say it was smart.
Year and a half now.
How do you mute the tab?
You just
You
right click
right
the
click
tab
on the
and hit
tab,
mute.
mute tab.
You just right.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that cancels you out.
I can't say
just
that
mute the
that's
stream.
still true. I
Yeah.
don't know for sure, but that was true of at least a year and a half ago, and I doubt very much it's been changed.
Yeah, I've been streaming for like 8 years, and I did not know that was a thing.
I thought that was a recent thing, like last 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, it became a thing when they started making major changes to the way the website functions about a year and a half ish ago.
That's what I thought. I was gonna say it was like a somewhat recent thing.
They did it to combat people having multiple streams open and being viewers across multiple streams.
Yeah.
It was only recently that happened. All right.
You do that on any streaming though. Like you can do that on if you're watching Netflix or Hulu or anything like that. It has a mute button at the top too. Yeah.
Well, I guess the Echo Fest was a learning experience for some of us.
Yeah, see, you're welcome.
Level 2, we learned.
Yeah. So because I am that type of person, I forgot to tell everybody that they leveled up last session and didn't end up telling everyone until about 1 o'clock this morning.
You made it work.
But yes, I meant to tell everyone that she leveled up to level 2 at the end of the last session. And I didn't realize it until I was jotting down some notes that I realized that we didn't level up. So my bad.
It all worked out.
That's why I won't get Bridget and Guilty Gear because telling us level 2 at 1 a.m. Look, don't call me out like that.
It's not coming to Guilty Gear. Hate to break it.
So, how have you all been? It's been a little bit since I've seen
Fiending to come back.
Some of you. Wiznat is actually having internet troubles today. It decided that it did not want to work, so he's off trying to combat internet stuff right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Azrin, remember Zora was saying that the other day that you copied us with your campaign names doing WW.
See how it is. So yeah, I've been waiting for this. I've actually sat down and put more than an hour's worth of thought into what's happening next. Though it's the start of the campaign, you plan a little bit more out during that time, and then just pull everything out of your butt as everyone gets higher level.
I mean, that's fair.
So yeah, last we left off, both Nerix and Syrah were the talk of the town as they crashed their motorcycle into the side of a merchant's cart, causing massive amounts of damage and confusion for all those around. And now they're kind of stuck in town until they can get enough money to pay not only for the fine that's been put on them, but to repair Nerix's bike as well. in a hurried frustration, once the group had all met one another and began to walk about, you started gathering information as to what had happened to the father of Joy. What was her last name? I'm a good
Humble
DM.
Fury.
Yeah, Joy Humble Fury, who is the owner of the tannery that both Snit and Mina work in. You got some information from one of the more well-known information brokers in the city, Garrus Brightfire, who informed you that there may have been some foul play at hand, and what was being reported as a natural death was not something, was not that simple. Waiting for the night so you can investigate both Joy's house and breaking into the healer's hall in order to investigate the body, you came across Joy being set upon by a group of thugs who both Snit and Zelark knew were from a clan known, not a clan, but a gang known as the Jackdaw. After a quick fight where Nyryx right off the bat showed everyone that she could cast spells, which caused a little bit of an issue,
No issue.
the group was able to dispatch the thugs, only to have Joy set upon by a weird bipedal rat-like creature who, after you put down, slowly transformed back into that of a human. And as we pick up today, maybe 2 minutes have passed since that transformation. Joy is now laying on her back, passed out from the stress and fear of not only being attacked and seeing what she thinks is a wizard, but being attacked by a were-rat. So as we pick up in the evening of the first day of both Nyryx and Syrah's time in the city of Asteria, what are you all doing?
I go over to the leader of the Jackdaw that we fought.
Oh, that's the guy that had the arrow, plucked through the back of his head and then turned into a zombie.
Yeah, and I just pull out my dart, put that away, and
Okay.
look over at the other guy that's still alive, holding his knee.
He's unconscious now. He's passed out from the pain and from the fear of the mage in your group.
Okay. All right. Seeing that, I look over to where Syrah and Nyryx are, and I just ask, Callian, Syrah, Nyryx, are y'all okay?
I'm okay.
Much better now.
Nyryx, do you need more healing? Are you okay?
I'm good. Thank you. Sorry, they caught me off guard.
Does
That
anybody
usually
need
happens.
healing? I can
I'm
help.
all right.
All right, I'm gonna go pick up Joy.
Okay. You're just gonna
Lift her, yeah,
Yep. And she's completely dead weight
yeah.
in your arms.
Did I see a rat person? Or was I just...
You saw a rat person.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was a rat
definitely
person.
a rat person.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
normal for the city? You guys have like rat people
No.
everywhere?
No,
Or...
no.
I
No.
don't think so. And I just start walking into
Yep.
that hut.
And
that it came out of.
said rat person is still at your feet, but is now in the form of a human female.
Yeah, I want to investigate the body,
Okay.
the rat body.
Oh,
I'm gonna do the same in the house that it came from.
Okay. So both of you can give me investigation rolls unless there's anything specific you're looking for.
I'm looking for medical stuff to see if I can figure out, like if I'm looking for like scratches or some sort of cause for why
You can give
They
me a
were-
medicine check.
rat people.
Yep. You can give me a medicine check.
Can you see it?
19.
I see a die.
Okay. See if I can do this better.
If it's a 20, yeah. If it's okay, it's a 20. Yeah,
yeah. Sorry, I got excited, but my total comes to 19 as well.
Okay.
Roll a nat 20, -1.
Yeah.
-1 intelligence.
Nat 20. 18.
19. Thank you.
I got a 19.
Okay. And
I got I don't know. I'm confused.
what did you get?
An 8. So
Okay.
I'm confused.
Yeah, you're like sitting there
Poking the body with a stick.
Yeah, you're kind of like that kid poking the dead body with a stick, not really sure what to make out of
dead body.
it. Inside the establishment where the rat person was in, it looks to be just a simple one-room home. Doesn't seem to be any signs of breaking and entering that you can tell. There's no signs of a struggle. There's no blood anywhere on the walls, so you don't know. Oh no, I'm wrong. Reverse that. It was feeding on something inside when Sierra looked inside, because its face is already covered in blood and everything. So when you walk in, you find that there is a mutilated body on the ground.
Oh no.
And you can see like there are various like tear marks from the claws and bite marks all over it.
Oh my.
Oh dear. That's I'm just gonna step outside and let them know that there is a body in there, mutilated.
I'm gonna go look at that body and take a medicine.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I got it. Thank you. Thank you,
should
Syra. It's all good. I got it from here, Syra.
All right, Bones, go ahead and give me that medicine check.
I will. I want to know all the things. I want to know only a little bit of the things.
What'd you get?
Oh.
Well, I'm counting math.
What'd you get?
14.
14. Okay, you can like upon examination, this looks like to be from an attack from a wild animal more than anything else. The claws and the tears and the bites seem out of hunger and desperation, as if the rat person was in a state of hunger-driven insanity.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that information to the rest of the group.
All right, and what you got, a 19, Zorro?
19, yeah.
19?
Just investigating the body for anything, whether there's puncture marks, bite marks, if there's anything significant about this person.
There are, aside from the wounds that it took from the battle that it had with your group, there doesn't really seem to be any bite marks or any like puncture marks or anything of the sort. Though you do see around the lips that there are like these black like veins that are kind of coming out from them, and they run maybe about a half-inch out.
I'm going to start investigating those and trying to see what that is specifically, if it's something maybe poisonous or something else entirely different.
Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Oh, it's not bad. Okay. 14.
14? With the 14, you can definitely assume it's some form of poison.
Okay. I would like to...
Give me a history check.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can do history. Yay. My character was built for this moment. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. The black lines that are around the lips are something reminiscent of what happens to the people of like the Lycan order of blood hunters when they fail to ingest the mutagen. Like the corruption and the poison that kills them kind of gives off the same effect, but in more of a grand scale, to where it's like the entire face that is like covered in the black veins.
Do I know that if they fail, they basically just they completely
die,
like lose themselves?
Yeah, they die.
Okay.
Their body pretty much rejects the mutagen, and they end up dying from it.
So
Okay.
basically, Grey Warden.
Basically.
Grey
Yeah.
Wardens, Witchers,
Except
stuff
they don't
like that.
die. They just
Yeah.
turn into Darkspawn.
Reward Witcher.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
It's the same thing that like happens to a Witcher if they fail the Trial of Grasses.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna look over. Is Snit still standing next to me? I know Minako walked away, but is Snit still next to me?
After doing what I dropped in chat, I would probably not Zoom chat.
Thank you.
What chat?
Roll
Roll20.
20.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, he's just doing a sleight of hand. He's doing a good thing.
But I would probably go off with Joy to try to help calm her down and maybe smooth things over and try to be like,
So probably
you know,
Callie.
it was a tense moment. You probably saw some weird things, weird about that were rat, kind of.
Who are you talking to about that?
Joy.
Oh, Joy's passed out. She's like completely like dead weight passed out
Okay,
in
well,
she's
Mina's arms.
Trying to help.
Yeah.
Trying to help. She's my
Okay.
boss.
I'm
and
gonna go
she's
take
sweet.
a look at
Gotta
Joy
take care.
if she's passed out to see if she's okay.
She's okay. There's like no marks of injury aside from like a couple scuffs when she fell.
Not like unconscious, like the saving throw for conscious.
No, she's
she
just passed out.
she passed out due to the stress.
Okay.
yeah, she's been under a lot of stress.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn to Callie then, since she's kind of nearby. And I'm gonna point at the body and go, do you recognize this person at all? Is this person part of your town?
She jumps when you address her, like she was completely lost in what little thoughts she has with a -1.
Hey.
And turns to look at you. No, I don't think so.
This
I
person's
don't
not from your town?
Well, I mean, they might be, but I don't know. This is a really big city.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here that we don't
Mm-hmm.
talk to on the regular.
There's like thousands and thousands of people.
Yeah, whereas between all of us, I figure we're a little bit closer than this person ever was to anyone
Hey,
else.
side note, I've been trying to figure this out. Maybe I got hit in the head too hard by that mace, but did that guy get back up after he died and then he died again?
I think he got thrown somehow.
Yeah, that's normal.
No.
Okay,
No, it's not.
Oh, well, it's something I can do, so it's normal for me and
Something you.
Oh,
Oh.
Callian.
What
Callian,
do you-
I think we should have a meeting at my place afterwards, just between us roommates.
Right.
That's right, we're roomies now.
When you say it's something you can do,
Mhm.
what do you mean?
She can
It-
basically take a body and
Minako's
throw it
signaling like
distance. It's weird.
What's wrong?
I-
Why are you doing this?
Oh,
I think,
right.
I think she
Callian.
wants us to not talk about it right now, which
Oh,
personally I'll it's fine. I'll talk about it later. That's fine. But right now we have more pressing matters. So you guys wouldn't mind if I just took a sample of her blood, do you? Is that against your rules?
I think it'd just be creepy.
All right.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna take out a
kinda
vial
creepy.
and I'm gonna take my dagger and
Hmm.
slit part of. I think you said the neck is where I saw the veins.
Lips.
Oh, the lips? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and just make a nice thin cut under the lips to gather the blood and get some of that poison in there, in my vial, and then cap it off.
All right. For that, go ahead and give me a medicine roll.
can
Okay.
I assist her?
Yes, you can assist her.
So is that
It's
Advantage.
Advantage.
It's advantage.
Do you want me to roll to see if I give her the advantage, or how do you do that?
Oh no, you just say you assist
no?
her.
I just roll with advantage. But that's still pretty good. That's a 17.
Okay, you're
The
able.
advantage helped. Otherwise, the other one was a 3.
You're able to get some of the blood into the vial without poisoning yourself.
I saw her hand like almost slip, and Sarah was like, "Oh, they right there."
Which sucks because I have a poisoner's kit, so I'm like, oh, this would suck. Okay, cool. So
Okay.
I'll grab a
Like,
sample.
All you had to do was put on the big, thick gloves, and you would have been fine.
Yeah, I'm
Who
fine.
does that?
I don't need it. I don't need it. It's fine. Okay. What do you want to do with the body?
I have an idea.
And as you're all conversing around this street strewn about with bodies, very heavy footsteps begin to come up around the area.
We
Did we
should go.
go?
As
We should go. Go, 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 go.
as you go to go to duck out, you see. Well, you've been here. What the city guard descend upon the area.
Yeah, no, let's go. Yeah, no, I'm
yeah.
totally fine going. Yep.
They're all dressed in not really plate mail but bone plate, where it's taken from the bones from larger animals and everything and shaped into sort of like a protective mail.
Oh, kind of like my bow. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Yeah.
And like as you guys like get ready or like think about trying to escape, a couple of them like point their spears down at you as
Oh, so we didn't get out. We didn't leave
No.
at the sound of the footsteps. Okay.
No,
I thought we
it's-
were leaving at the sound of the footsteps.
no, it was already too late by that time. You guys dawdled too long.
I was being thorough.
Okay.
The head guard begins to walk towards all of you, his hand like ready on the hilt of his blade, and he kind of looks across to all of you, and then you notice his stance relaxes a little bit when he looks over to Callian.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put Joy up on. I'm gonna go over to Joy and just kind of lay her head on my lap and just kind of
She's in my arms.
protect her a
Yeah,
little bit.
like Mina's like holding her up in the air.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
And he kind of turns his head and looks over at everyone, and he walks closer to Callie, and he takes his helmet off. It's this middle-aged human, just a very long, thick beard kind of falls out from underneath the helm. Callie, you mind explaining what's going on? Not really like you to be, well, around bodies.
Yeah. So, I was escorting these two outsiders. They're the ones that crashed into everything. And
Oh.
we were just walking down the street.
That's them.
And yeah, that's them.
Oh, Jesus.
They really stand out, don't they?
Oh, God.
He kind of
And-
looks over to them. We need to get a drink. I need to hear the whole story.
Right. So we were just walking down the street, and then
Kind of late.
our friend Joy over there, the unconscious lady.
I know who Joey is.
Right. So she was like attacked or something by all of these dudes. So we came to defend her. And then a rat creature came out of the building over there. And we had to defend her again.
A rat creature,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was weird.
like a
I
mutant.
point over at the other body that's covered in blood.
That looks human to me.
It was a
What?
rat.
Wasn't before.
It was a huge rat.
There's
Mhm.
no
They were
body
eating somebody
inside
in
the
there.
building
As
that
in,
was torn
when
up.
it was finally defeated, it shifted back
Yeah.
into that.
Apparently, my sister and a couple of the others found
There's
a body.
a
It was
body
feasting
inside the
on.
house where it came from. Apparently, it mutilated the body.
Is
As
he?
if it was starving and like driven mad. It was like a starving
Wow.
mad animal.
He
Like its humanity wasn't there anymore.
he kind of he sighs under his breath. Since you're so close to him, Callie, and you hear, not again. All right.
Wait, this has happened before?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean it's happened before?
Well, I'm asking. You said not again. Is there lots of weird rat
I
creatures?
I said no such thing.
I heard nothing.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Callie, intelligence check. Yeah, no, I heard that.
Oh, where's my insight?
Mm.
My insight's actually one of my higher ones.
Oh, Callie, you
19.
also know this man as Jared. He is the captain of the market guard for Asteria.
Rosen, with like my increased perception, can I tell if he's lying or not?
Not with a perception, but with an insight check. You can see if he's lying or if there's something off in his voice.
A dirty 20 for my insight.
19 for insight.
17.
So, dirty 20, 19, 17, 17. What did Callie get?
I was rolling intelligence for her to see if she'd pick up on, like, yeah, you heard me say it, but I didn't say it type of thing. She's dumb. So she totally heard him say it, and she's like, yeah, I heard you say that.
So everyone who made the insight checks, you could definitely tell there's some sort of panic in his voice when he's trying to cover up for this, kind of giving you a sense that he knows more than he's letting on.
I just say, why the panic?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And then, I point to my horns, like, I sense the vibrations in your voice.
Yes, that's nice. We make vibrations when we talk.
Yeah, what are you hiding?
I'm not hiding any. Look.
Do you want more of your citizens to die?
He looks over to a couple of the guards.
Maybe we can help.
Take the body and take Joy to the healer's hall. Ask them to perform an autopsy on the body. Give Joy the treatment. The rest of you, come with me.
All right.
I suppose maybe introductions are in order first. Everybody, this is the captain of the market guard. So
Captain,
he knows what we should be doing.
Yes, and we should be getting off the streets right now.
What's your
Callie.
name, though?
Kelly, can we use the tannery for this?
I don't see why not.
Sure, we can go into the tannery.
Not currently occupied.
Follow me.
His name is Jared, by the way.
Thanks. Hi, Captain.
Hi, Captain Jared.
I was going to say that once we got into the building, but yes, my name is Jared.
Oh, sorry. I'm not used to secrets.
It's okay. I'm not used to talking to people.
Yeah, I have that in common.
He goes in. He waits for all of you to walk in, and he kind of takes you into like the back corner of the tannery where there's like no windows or doors or anything, giving you a little bit more privacy. From the top, I need to know what happened.
I mean, we pretty much
They
told you.
explained it.
She was getting attacked by, I'm assuming, this gang called the Jackdaw, because I recognized their sashes. Apparently that's how they're identifiable. And while we were rescuing her and taking them out, a rat came out and started attacking her. And later they discovered it was feasting off a body. And it turned into a human once we finished
We
it
could
off.
go get the unconscious body off the street.
Wait, there's an unconscious body?
Oh yeah, we should interrogate that guy because
Yeah.
you're muted. Weird.
Your microphone's
still muted.
Like, I think your headset's muted.
Hello?
There you
There
go.
we
yeah.
go.
It's like I'm just like, yeah, one of the red sash guys is unconscious. I'll go get him.
Okay.
I'll go help out.
All right, and it takes like a minute for you guys to walk outside and just drag the body in.
It's like I got his legs. Just drag him.
Do you guys need someone stronger to come help?
You're
Too
not
bad.
that much stronger.
Too bad.
I'm the only one with a
strength.
modifier. When you think about it, I'm the only one with a bonfire.
God, like if you guys have to make strength checks, you are all screwed.
If we need
Not
somebody
if we
stronger
help
to
each
help
other.
out, we can go outside, maybe stop a passerby, ask them to help us.
This is
Oh,
just a
God.
random kid walking down the street.
Do we need to wake him up as I get ready to like punt this dude?
And Jared holds out a hand. We can do this a simpler way. He pulls out a pair of manacles and he cuffs him behind the guy's back, and then you see that he grabs something around his neck and he places his hand on the body, and just a soft light courses over him. His eyes slowly open, but as they do, he sees Jared, and then he sees the rest of you, and you just see the color drain from his face.
I just
Hello.
I move around Jared and just kick him across the face.
Give me an attack roll.
Okay. That's a 6.
Well, he's on the ground, so you have advantage because
Oh, that's true.
he's prone.
I have a 6.
Okay, so thankfully you whiff the
No.
kick as like Jared kind of like pushes you, like you go to wind up for that kick, and Jared just grabs you and pushes you against the wall.
Mina, let
We
the
do not-
professionals do that.
Attack prisoners. Are you going to be good, or do I have to send you outside?
I say send her outside. She's not good.
And he kind
Actually,
of
this is my tannery.
and he kind of just he takes his hands off of you and just kind of gives you like the ice signal, and he turns around. He looks back down at this guy, and he is just again completely pale. You can see that his lips are starting to like shake in fear because he knows how screwed he is.
Good.
Getting a closer look at him, this guy may be 18, if that. He is a youngin.
Oh, this
You're
guy's
sent
not
off to the mines for the rest of your life.
Don't start what you can't finish.
Look, I don't want any trouble, okay? I was just doing it for the pay. We were only supposed to get the thing that escaped, and then our leader decided to teach Joy a lesson. That wasn't the plan.
Yeah, your leader was intending on killing her and us once he knew we were there. He said as such.
He's kind of a dick.
Hmm.
Are
Oh,
you
he's
guys
kind of a
hiding
dead
more?
limp dick now.
Are you hiding more things like that?
More things like what?
The
I was-
rat
rat
creature.
person.
Rat creature? No,
You said something escaped. I'm guessing that was.
no,
the
we were
escape?
we were told one of the hounds escaped, and we were looking for it.
You were told.
Insight check.
Give me an insight check.
Yep, same. That's a 24.
Natural
Say that's another
20,
fail. Swap
25.
out your damn dice right now.
I got a 15.
From he's being truthful, as afraid as he is right now. Pretty much anything that's coming out of his lips is the truth.
I hate wasting that 20 months.
That's a kid.
Waste it now. Get ones in combat.
Yeah, I
Blazo
think
boy, thank
with
you for the
him-
follow.
Him being a grunt, I'm pretty sure he
Yeah.
wasn't going to be told the truth.
It's like-
Where's your base? Where are your people?
Base? Okay. You have to promise me this doesn't get back to anyone, okay?
Minako's gonna walk out to the like forge area and
Okay.
start heating up an iron.
Okay.
Please.
I don't think that's necessary right now because this young man's gonna. tell
Syra,
us everything
Syra,
you wanna
just
know,
let it
right?
happen.
Good cop, bad
Like
cop.
I can't risk this getting back to them.
Of course.
I didn't want to join. I did it like I said. I needed the coin.
Of
I
course
don't.
you
I
did. You're innocent. It's okay, honey.
no
So
no.
you
There's
tell
no
us
no. I
Where are those mean guys?
I'm
that-
not
You're the
innocent.
good cop.
I'm not. I'm not innocent. I know what I did was wrong, but
There's
was
always
desperation.
a chance for redemption, and you can start now, right here. Maybe the guards can help set you up with
Give
something
me
a little nicer.
give me a persuasion roll.
Okay.
She's
Since you're
legitimately being good
She's
cop.
being
and it's
good. She's
adorable.
being good. She's being good cop.
She's not even being sarcastic.
17.
17. Okay. And he kind of stops and he looks up to you. He's like, "Yeah, I guess but just promise me that this doesn't get back to them."
Of course. Why would we want to say anything to such people? We just want to make sure that, you know, the good people are kept protected like Joy.
Yeah. I didn't want to hurt Joy. We.
Of course you did.
I don't know where the headquarters is. All I know is that's outside the city somewhere.
Outside the city? Is it north, south, east, west? Where's the sun?
I've never been to it. Like I said, I'm new. This is only like my 3rd day with them.
Okay.
But there is a storehouse in the city that they're using right now. It's
What?
it's in one of the abandoned warehouses over by the skiff docks.
Okay.
That's where that's where they brought me in and gave me the rundown of what we were doing. And all I was told was we were in the business now of capturing and moving beasts. I thought we were just stealing people's dogs or getting wild animals.
Including taking blood in special sacks.
Blood?
I don't
No,
think he
no.
knows about that.
Yeah, I didn't
What?
think he did either.
What?
Let's
Where
not
are
do
you
that
getting
process,
this?
Red.
You're just in too deep, sweetie. And it's good that you're getting out early. And we're going to help you with that. So all the information you can give us will help us protect you better. So anything else you know? Do you know what kind of beasts they were after? Did they give you any descriptions, any weapons that you were supposed to use against these things?
No, we were, like I said, like this is the first time I was out, and they said we were going after one of the hounds that escaped.
How?
Tell
Yeah.
you what.
Hounds. Pretty
So
sure it wasn't an actual hound, Sarah.
So when they said a hound, I thought we were going after somebody's runaway dog.
Is this person still wearing their sash?
Yeah, you pretty much dragged him into the tannery.
Yeah.
Jared cuffed him and then healed him enough to make him conscious.
Right. I'll be like, tell you what, I don't think you're gonna need this anymore. I think you just need to reevaluate some lessons here. And I'll just take off the sash and pocket it.
He gives like a defeated nod.
Also, do you happen to recall any names that were said when you were there? Anyone that you might have overheard? Any people that were in charge of you or higher up that you remember? Any names would help.
Go ahead and give me another persuasion roll.
Okay. 10, 13.
13. He's like, I know that.
Sorry, 12.
12. He's like, I can't give you that name. She scares me.
Oh, she.
At this point, I come in with the iron.
As he's like, oh god, no. And again, Jared.
What's her name?
As Jared
What's her
stands
name?
up and he gets in front. He gets in front of Mina. He's like, we don't do that.
You don't do that. What's her name?
But put the poker away, miss, or I will be taking you in as well.
That's
I try
fine,
to
as long as
whisper
we
to
can-
Jarrett. Gosh, probably doesn't mean it.
Torture is not an option.
Can I do an insight check on Mina to see if she's just bluffing or if she's really intending on poking him with this hot poker?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah doesn't think that she would. She thinks it's a game. Wouldn't even think to check that.
13.
13. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Are you intending to hit him with the poker?
Yeah, I'm gonna burn him.
You could tell by the crazy look in her
Y'all
eyes.
thought I was crazy.
She full on intends to nail him with the poker.
Yeah, she's
To be
just
Okay.
perfectly calm. She's just like, I'm gonna burn him.
To be fair, this person works for Joy, who was just attacked.
Well, Jared is looking at Mina, and I assume his back is turned to this guy. Is there a coin purse?
On what?
on
the
the
guy?
on the prisoner.
On the prisoner?
Yeah.
No. He has no. He has like no pouches or anything. No, he's got one pouch, but you can tell by looking at it, it's not that of a coin pouch.
I want it.
So you just walk over and take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see this and I'm like,
Sleight of hand, stealth, whatever.
Give me a sleight of hand roll. If you're trying to make this sneaky, give me a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, it's sneaky. Sleight of hand. 19?
19? All right. Okay, so Jared doesn't notice, but the guy, the prisoner notices as he like looks over. He's like, "Hey, get off me!" And he like throws it. He's like throwing like panicked kicks at you. Yeah, none of them are hitting. They're just like he's pretty much just like bicycle flailing his legs at you.
Just got
Open it
bullied
up.
by a
What's
little
in it?
child.
You didn't get it. He noticed you were going for the bag, and he's like fending you off right now.
But he's also manacled.
Only his hands
on his back.
on his butt.
Mm.
And depending on how high that chair is, he's probably kicking you in the face.
But when he calls that out, it distracts Jared. And he turns around and he looks. Hey, are you torturing the prisoner now too?
No, I'm trying to find out what's in his pouch.
It could be clues.
Jared walks over and he just like holds the prisoner down. He just takes the pouch and throws it over to Snit.
Open it.
There's a single key inside of it.
What's this go to?
That goes to the trap door in the warehouse to get into the safe room.
Ooh, trapdoors. I like trapdoors. Where is it? The warehouse? Which warehouse?
It's an abandoned warehouse in the skiff ward on the docks. It's gray.
Are there traps? Do you like traps? I like traps.
I don't know. I'm new.
Are there any markings
I'm
or
just,
logos
like,
on the warehouse that we could
Tapping the iron on my hand.
All I know is it's gray. It's a gray warehouse.
Okay.
It's completely empty. I mean, I think it belonged to it belonged to somebody who got chased out of town for being found out to be a sorcerer or something like that.
Oh. That's not good here, huh?
No,
we don't like magic here.
They chase you out of town.
I look over at Nyrix.
And like since the guards turned around, I just both of them just.
Learn that today.
Look, I'm done with I'm done with this life. I promise you've shown me the error of my ways. That those blows to my knee really hurt.
I'm sure they did.
Just don't hit me with that poker, please. I won't do this again. I'll go with the captain here. I'll serve my time, whatever it is.
Mina, I think it's okay now. I think we were getting all we can get out of this person.
Yeah, I'm not.
If it helps, I think the leader is the one that was doing more harm to her. I think the grunts were just watching.
We didn't have orders to go after Joy. We were going after the Hound. He decided to make the call to go after Joy when he saw her. Something about needing to teach her and her family a lesson.
That's just
Why?
weird.
What was that guy's name? I think we killed him, but what was his name?
I only knew him as boss.
Okay.
I mean, none
Can I
of us.
tell if he's lying?
You don't ask a lot of questions.
No, like the insight checks, everything
Okay.
you know is out of this kid's mouth
Yeah.
is the truth. He's like, we we don't go by real names anyway. We all have either titles or, if you get high enough, nicknames.
That's weird, but okay.
That's like a dumb club.
I know, right?
So what's the nickname of Boss Lady?
I can't say.
I'm gonna lean in really close, kind of off to the side of Jared, and my eyes are just gonna glow a little bit more of a brighter yellow, and I'm gonna be like, "What is her name?"
Give me an intimidation roll.
I'll just start like dragging the hot spike like along the ground.
Jeez. Okay, if you're doing that, give me an intimidation roll with advantage. This
Okay.
poor kid, Jesus.
I'm just getting information. I'm not actually gonna hurt him.
This
You know,
kid
for
is
a
gonna
good-
hate life for the rest of his life.
For a
Oh,
good
he's gonna actually learn from his mistake.
for a good solid 3 to 4 minutes after the cherry red is gone, the metal is still hot enough to melt flesh.
I got a nat 20 for a 21.
So he gives, like, he hears the poker being dragged on the ground, and like he sees the flash in your eyes, and he just gives the most panic scream ever. As those of you who are like a little ways back, you can see there's a little trickle of liquid running down his leg at the moment.
Wait, now I'm gonna have to clean that up.
This is boosting my ego.
And he like turns his eyes away from Nerix. He's like, I only know her as Miss Z. That's all I know.
Was that so hard?
Apparently, yes.
Is this Zen? Is this Zen humified?
We're crossing universes. Don't cross the streams.
Don't cross the streams. Or maybe it's Z like ZII or something. I don't know. Fantasy spelling.
No, Z. Just the letter.
And
That's
it's Miss
Antonio
Z.
Banderas as a woman in Legend of Zorro.
He's just doing drag or something.
Gender bent Zorro. Yes.
Other Zorro, double R Zorro. All right, and I'll have my eyes go back to normal, and I'll be like, "See, that wasn't so hard."
He's now just kind of like sitting there, like rocking, whispering to himself. You've like pretty much broken this poor kid.
Jared,
Lighten
I
up,
think
kid.
we're
You're
done with
just
this kid.
information. Yeah, lighten up, kid. We're not after you.
I pat him on the head. It's okay. You did good. Your life's gonna get better now. I'd stare at Nyrix. Really? This? Tone it down next time. Just a little smidge. Smidge.
This is how I do.
So at some point during that exchange, I'm gonna like sidle up to Jared and kind of lean in and kind of whisper to him. Do you think you could maybe write me a writ for hazard pay that I could give to the guild? Because I'm still trying to make rent this month, and I'm just a courier. This isn't really part of it.
Wait, did they assign you to them?
Yeah.
Right here, standing next to you, bro.
I just kind of look at Jared like,
I'm sorry, kid. I can try that. Maybe my word carries enough sway at the guild. What I can do is I can hire you and your friends to look into this whole warehouse matter.
Perfect, because we were already looking in on why they were attacking Joy.
He's whispering this to
Never mind.
Callian, as like you are like
Didn't know it was whispered.
you're like scary facing this poor kid. He's like him
I'm
and
lecturing you.
Stage whispers.
Stage whispers. Got it. Sorry.
I can technically give you a writ of deputization for this.
That sounds like a lot of responsibility.
Not real. I just need somebody to go and check out this warehouse and report back to me with what you find. I'm not asking you to take down the entire organization. Though their leader does have a hefty bounty on his head.
I do need the money. I
Look,
suppose
He's got a 10,000 electrum bounty on his head. if you
I'd
can
certainly
find him.
pay rent for more than 1 month. And I guess I do have to keep an eye on these two anyway. I guess if it's fine with everyone else, it's fine with me.
Is he kind of like, well, you're probably going to have to ask them.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait till they're finished doing that.
Am I able to listen in on any of this?
Give me a perception roll. Since you're not active.
Just from a distance, and I'm like in the background, kind of like.
Since you're not actively like torturing this kid.
Total of an 18.
18, yeah. You hear word for word what's going on.
I'll stay silent on it, but I'm just kind of like, yes, please.
With a passive perception of 17, did I hear 10,000 Electrum bounty?
Being snit, yes.
Your
Like-
ears.
Snit's
Like I
over
just
there,
look over
like,
and sit like,
Snit's over there, 10,000 Electrum bounty.
Did you just like? Did you have Nami eyes? Where all of a
Your
sudden your
eye-
eyes turn into like Electrum money?
Yeah, it turns
think
into
anyone
the
who
sense
listened,
symbol
yeah.
because Electrum is useless.
oh,
There
I'm
might
gonna
be
wait
some.
until they're done.
There might be some light clawing at his face. Just
He goes down into like a small hip bag and he pulls out a rolled up piece of parchment and he hands it to you, Callian. That's the official documentization. Any city guard you pass that have any questions or anything, show them this. They know that you are reporting directly to me. Just don't break the law, please. It's my ass and the paperwork is atrocious.
I mean, you don't have to worry about that from me. But the rest of the group...
Oh no, I know you're trustworthy, but he kind of looks over at both Nerix and Mina, just like picking on this kid who's just handcuffed on the ground. It's those two I worry about.
Me too. Hey, question actually. Is it normal for people to stand back up after they die? And then do a thing and then die again?
He kind of gives you like the most obvious, what kind of stupid question is that look? Are you feeling
I'm
okay,
going to-
Kelly?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
You
move
get hit in the
behind
head
Jared.
with a
Got hit
mace
in the
pretty
head.
hard.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
oh, sorry. I threw someone after they've went unconscious at another person. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I you had me worried there for a moment. I thought either Callie was going crazy or we had a necromancer.
She
Well,
was
it had
bopped in
me
the head
worried,
pretty
too.
hard. So
Yeah.
All right.
By the guy that got thrown, apparently.
Well, as long as that's what happened. Oh, this is a weird
Like looking
night.
at the group, like why are we lying?
it's like, I think our night's pretty much called good for the rest of the night.
Well, whenever you get to investigating that, Callie, I'll take the soaked thief here and take him back to the barracks for processing.
After we do the job, do you want us to just come see you at the barracks?
Report to me directly.
Got it.
How much sway do you have amongst the guard?
I am the captain.
Perfect.
They
I
report
have
to
a
me.
couple questions then.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh, trust me, it's all relevant to the situation.
What is this?
Like I mentioned before, Joy hired us to investigate what was going on, and it involved the mysterious death of her father. Now, from what I understand, his body is currently being held in your healer's area and wanted to investigate the body. But I think we need special permissions.
That's above my pay grade. That didn't come from us. That's higher up in the guards.
All right. Second question then. If we help you with this situation and take care of the leader, apprehend them, all that good stuff, blah, blah. How about you waive our fine?
What fine?
The whole
Jeez.
reason why we're
They got
stuck here.
fined for all the destruction.
How much was this fine?
800. 800 electrum.
Well, I can't waive it, but I can pay you for your assistance.
All right, it's a start.
Like I'm only the captain of the guard of the markets. I don't have the ability to just strike somebody's fines from the council.
Unfortunate. All right, it's a start. We're collecting bounties anyway. We got to go hunting later tonight anyway.
Oh yeah.
We've got about a few more hours before we're gonna head out.
Before you head out, may I ask you check out that warehouse?
Got time to kill.
Oh, we'll definitely check
We
out
also
that
have to go
warehouse.
to,
Sounds like a plan.
we have to go to that other place too. Maybe the guard can help us get access to that other place.
That's
Oh, Joy's house?
No, where they keep the dead people.
that's.
Oh, that's
the
what I asked.
healer's
Sarah,
room.
are you not
That's
paying
what we're talking
attention to
about.
the conversation?
No,
That's what I asked before,
yeah,
Sarah.
the healer's hall is
Mhm. It's above his pay grade, apparently.
Oh, sorry.
well, you want access to see the body?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're investigating her father's death.
See me in the morning. I'll see what I can do about that.
All right.
So
Thank you.
So meet you at the barracks in the morning so we can go over details.
Yes, and you can deliver your report of what you found at the warehouse.
All right.
Mm,
Oh,
mm.
we're next to Joy's house, where she's going to let us in for us to investigate her father's room.
That you're gonna have
She's
to wait
trying-
until she's back up and running.
Yeah, that makes sense. So definitely have time to kill.
Change of plans.
should go check out the warehouse then, right now. And
I,
then-
I look outside the tent. I'm guessing the rest of the guard has already gathered up everybody.
Yeah, they're throwing the bodies like onto the back of a wagon and stuff like that.
Bring out your dead.
Like-
Bring out your dead.
I'll go over and be like, could I see their bodies real quick?
No handling of the bodies unless you're part of the Healers Guild.
Fair, but the red sashes? I had an idea.
Those are our property now.
We're about to go investigate a possible lead.
Would you like a discount?
Jared, I run back in. Jared, I had an idea.
Oh yeah, I'm not there. Sorry.
What idea?
Those sashes those men were wearing, we could pass off as their members and investigate the area.
That's actually really ingenious. Give him
I
the
have one
corpse
in
of
the-
sashes as he kind of like sticks his head out the window. You kind of hear some of indignant grumbles from the guards as now they're like taking the sashes off of the
Tattletale.
the bodies and they just throw it on over to you.
It's like, I'll just
In total, there are 5 sashes.
5 sashes.
Now, just out of curiosity, do they, other than the sash, they're not really in like a uniform, right? It's
Nope,
whatever
it's
clothes they're wearing.
Whatever clothing they're wearing. The only means of identification they have between one another is the sash.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, just doing a quick once over, does their leader have a special like emblem or badge on them to show that they're the leader? Or it was
Nope.
just a fancier sash?
Nope, it's just a sash.
Okay.
I like to think that like when he was the leader, all that separated him from the rest of the guys was that he was wearing a duster.
Hey, I got one. We got this.
He had a knife. He had the knife made out of metal, so he's the leader.
Everyone else got bones and sticks.
Yeah, they got bone knives and stuff.
So Snick grabs one of these sashes, puts it over his shoulder, and then
Oh,
like
Wait.
doubles the
Snit,
like, and
Snit.
First off, I haven't given you them.
Are you like because it's so big, you're just
Yeah,
wrapping
he's just like like everyone's wearing a sash. Snit's wearing a toga.
He's got a bandolier of sash.
I don't think this works for me.
No, look, if we're gonna infiltrate, here's the most logical thing. They probably know me and Snit work for her. You guys can pose as our captors. And then
Good
when we
idea.
get inside, just get, a little stabby.
What about Callie though? Won't they know her?
I don't know.
Possibly not, because
I was like, I don't know.
actually, I think that she would be better off as one of the capturers.
Captives.
Well,
Captors.
opposite of captives.
Captors.
Captors.
Captor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see where you're going. there.
Because it's something I did notice, other than their sashes being there, they weren't actually. They were all human, right?
Yeah, from what you get from the group that you encountered, they were human. So
I look at
being somebody who's like lived for a while in the city, you do know that the Jackdaw welcome all walks of life.
Okay.
It's just the main percentage of their force is human.
So, Mina, you could pass off pretty well.
I work for Joy.
Yeah, I know, but you're like the least different, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know what you mean. I have tails and horns just like those.
Oh, that's right. You do have a tail. Sorry. Shit. I
And
guess
mine aren't just skin. They're actually like scaled.
He's got
Okay.
patches of
Okay.
scales around.
Because I know that
Yeah.
the horns were there. I didn't know if it was the tail too. That was my
Yeah,
fault.
I have scales all
None
over
of you
my face.
look human.
Well, this is
Oh
gonna be
God!
fun.
The only closest humans are the two darker skinned ones.
Yep, the drow and the fetchling are
Yeah.
the closest thing to.
Nobody wants to play a human in a D&D campaign.
You play human every day. That's boring.
Yeah.
That's my logic.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, do we want
So-
to?
Cuff me in, and the child, and then take us in.
Hmm.
Oh, you mean?
Actually, I think Snick could just sneak in,
Probably.
right in behind us. You don't have to wear the sash if you don't want to.
Well, do we-
Doesn't really go with your whole sneaky.
It
all we
doesn't
were
fit
told
very
to
well.
do is check it out. Why do we even have to go inside? I could
This is
turn
true.
into like a bat or something. And
This
check
was
what's
more
going
if like we needed more
That's
information.
true.
But I guess if we can find the right building first, then we can come back later.
Well,
and deal
first
with
things
it
first.
here.
Let's
on. Just need information.
head over
right
there.
Yeah, I think we should just go. Captain
Everybody
Jared?
gear up.
Did you want to talk back at your place real quick?
Yes, actually.
Cool.
Everybody?
We should totally kill an hour. there.
Who wants to stay here and take care of Joy for now?
She's not here.
No,
She's at the.
Yeah,
Oh, Joy's already been.
now.
Joy's been
Okay.
taken
Yeah.
to the Joy was
Right,
taken by
right.
one of the
Healing.
guards.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
sorry.
Go to
Okay,
your house
so
and
yeah, let's
stay
just
out and rest.
let's
Yeah.
go do a little sit down and go over a couple things before we head out.
All right. Lead the way.
And I'll take them back to the library.
Okay.
Go up the outside steps.
And actually, before we leave, I'll actually look at the captain and I'll be like, "Thank you for at least sharing that information."
I know Callie, and I owe Joy's family a bit, so
As I
need-
walk out, I just like anything happens to Joy, it's on all your guys' heads.
Joy's not going to be harmed under our watch. Just find out what you can so we can put an end to this.
We'll do.
And I'll just go on out.
Okay. So you make your way to the
Library.
the apartment above the library.
I got a loft. Yay.
Yeah. And it's a very open loft. Like you were pretty much
On spot with the picture.
yeah. It's just
Like-
it's just like you go up there and you have a very open and breathable loft where like a lot of people down in the city live in like these small like one room buildings. you have, like, compared to them, you're in a palace.
So, like, I actually used a little bit of real life knowledge on that one when I was in. Okay, I'm just gonna do an aside. When I was in the military, the people that were on the flight line got nicer stuff than the people who didn't work the flight line, and I used their template. So basically, you walk in or up the stairs and immediately go in through the patio. You see a bunch of cushions in the middle with a hookah centered. And then you also see like a makeshift countertop area for like the kitchen, and then 4 doors, 1 per room. And there is running water, strangely enough.
This is where you live?
I stay for free. I work here.
What?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Callie, that one's your room. Nirix, that one's your room. Sarah, there, and that one's mine.
What's
This
around?
is like
Why do we
6
have-
times the size of my apartment.
It's very empty. That's why.
If Callie doesn't want it, I want it.
I could
Snit,
just share one with
we'll
Syra.
talk later.
Yeah, we'll just share. It's weird having a big space to myself. I can't do
Okay. Okay. Fine. Snit, if you want, you have the room next to me.
Yay! And he goes running off.
Oh, as he's flailing cobalt. Whee!
Just like, and
There's
I make sure
beads-
that,
there's
and I make
beads
sure to
flying.
shut the shutters to the patio. Just kind of like close that
Yeah,
off. a
you
little
just
bit.
close the beads off.
And I cast dancing light and light up the few candles that are next to each door, with dancing lights just hanging there for a moment.
Okay.
I'll sit on the pillow and go, huh? Thought magic was banned.
It is.
I walk behind it. I kind of just like with my leg, kind of like shove her in the back.
The lights are actually the same color as flame, yellow and gold, and just they're there, so nobody really suspects it if they're actually hidden in plain sight.
Smart.
Callian, sorry for the miscommunication earlier.
There was miscommunication.
Yes, that body did move technically on its own.
I raised it. I manipulated the blood inside the creature.
Well,
She manipulated an object that had liquid in it and threw it at another person.
Wait, but how? You were like way back.
Exactly. The same way I can do lights, she is naturally able to
hemomancy.
throw someone at another person. Well, more like liquid mancy. Doesn't really matter which liquid.
In a way, I didn't even really throw him. I moved him like a puppet and had him attack his own men.
That's hemomancy.
Are you saying you used magic?
I actually use a little bit of like what you would call. I mean,
And
it's not
that's
necromancy,
the
just
reason why we come
healing.
here.
So I can
We have to
heal.
be able to tell you the difference between one type of magic and another. Divine
heal.
magic, healing, for instance, anything that is helpful in the divine way or the natural world, that's wonderful and is acceptable everywhere,
Oh,
inside
very
and
nice.
outside
Yeah,
of
I
the city.
mean they do it over at the healing. Well, where I met you two. It's
Oh,
all
so you're fine,
Exactly.
Syra.
healing magic.
Okay.
Cyrus,
That's
fine.
In a
That
way, my magic
you-
helped.
You remember that Minotaur we talked to?
Hmm.
He also uses a type of magic that is allowed in the city when he's working. His arcane magic is acceptable.
You know that all the artificers in the city actually carry permits that allow them to cast arcane magic.
You know how we got our
Yeah.
permit to be hunters? They have permits to be fixer-uppers.
Yes, I deliver to them all the time. I know how that works, but what I'm concerned with is what our new acquaintance here did. That's not permitted.
Precisely why we have to warn her not to use it anymore.
Also, do you have a
while
permit
we're
for
in-
these lights?
I do.
Can I see it?
I don't have it with me. We were in a bit of a rush.
Insight check.
And I run into my room. And I grab a scribble piece of paper and I'm going to do forgery.
Oh, God,
Okay.
We're dealing.
That's
We're dealing.
All right. So like before.
Oh, no.
So
Oh no.
you can roll the insight check. I need the forgery check from you.
Are we dealing with another Morty? Oh no, Richter. Wait, you were Richter. Morty.
was-
Were
yeah.
we dealing with another Morty?
Yeah. This
God
is another
damn it.
Morty moment.
Oh no.
Question,
This is adult
I didn't really understand if it was dexterity or intelligence that did it.
Intelligence. If you're
Intelligence.
using the forger's kit, it's this is gonna be an intelligence roll.
All right, so it's total of 17.
Oh
That's
no.
not bad. That's actually
Your
pretty
stat
good.
card is up right now.
Yeah, I
see
rolled
what
an
your
18 and got a
intelligence
-1.
Okay.
is. Okay.
So she runs into her room really quick. You just grab a piece of paper and you start jotting stuff down. You blow on it a couple times to dry the ink, and you hastily roll it up and you come back out and you hand it to Callian.
So I'm gonna look at it. With my knowledge of how permits and stuff in this city work, and with my proficiency in calligraphy, can
no.
I
Oh no.
determine
What?
whether or not this is real?
Really?
Who
You
uses this?
you can give me an insight roll
This is hacks.
with advantage.
No.
Nobody takes calligraphy.
No one ever takes calligraphy. Who takes
Love it.
calligraphy?
I love it. I love it.
Minako's getting uneasy and just has her hand on her sword.
So the lowest die was an 11. The highest die was a natural 20 for 22.
So
Oh, yeah,
you look
know.
at this, and like as you're looking at it, the writing is a little bit crooked, and there's you can tell you've been around the council and all their official works and whatnot, that you notice that this is none of the handwriting of anybody who gives out these types of permits, and it's missing the seal.
Priorities right now. Jeez.
To
This is what I
an
got.
untrained eye, this would pass off as your run of the day magic permit, but since like this is pretty much your business, you know that there are some intricacies on it that are missing.
I just hand it over like nothing's wrong. Like, that's all I got.
Look it over, kind of turn it around a bit, and hand it back. It's missing a few things.
I couldn't tell.
The writing doesn't match. It doesn't have the seal. I don't recognize the signature.
Nerd.
So I should probably get a new one.
Or you could try again.
But do you know it was her?
Have you seen my handwriting?
No.
Aha!
Probably not, but I mean, it's fresh ink.
That's true.
We
you
were in
probably
the
could tell
room
that.
for a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair assumption, yeah.
Eh, guess I gotta get a new one. I just rip it up.
Why is magic banned here?
Well, to put it shortly, Callian, you know the history of the Wastelands, yes?
Oh, yes.
So, this entire area, and correct me if I'm wrong, Rojan, magic acts weird in the deserts?
Do you want me to give you a rundown of what happened?
Yeah.
Okay,
A
so
little history lesson for us and for chat.
history cutscene here. 200 years ago, there was a magical calamity that rocked this continent that you're on, that just destroyed life as you know it. Most of the southern part of the continent is now just a magically irradiated wasteland where normal life cannot. God, the thing is distracting me. I don't know.
Shadow Foxes?
Shadow Fox's thing. I don't know what that is.
It's a glove that he did put on very well. It's his way of covering his camera.
Hold on.
We can see your glove.
But
It's just a wool glove.
the
There we go.
calamity wiped out pretty much any chance of any sort of normal life happening on the southern part of the continent, and the northern part has been transformed into that of just an expanding desert, with a couple mountain ranges along the outside. This was all caused by an overeager magisterium who was trying to harness a new type of magic, and in the process ultimately failed and caused ruin upon everybody. And that's why, yeah, it's pretty much Tevinter. And that's pretty much why now,
God damn Tevinter.
200 years later, even now, magic is highly untrusted. Like out in the wilds, out in the deserts and stuff like that, it's more freely used. But in any sort of the structured cities, it's looked down upon, it's outlawed, and in some cases, you can be executed for it, or banished to the wastes.
So I, with the help of Callie, and try and get my story straight on history, because I've been living in this library area for so long that I've probably read about something about this calamity.
You've read multiple books and theories and stuff that have been produced over the years about not only what happened, but theories on how to reverse it.
Right, and I kind of ignore the reverse theory and just say, this is what happened,
Okay.
and this is the result.
Oh,
And so a lot of the people in the city who have never seen magic in a day in their life get really flipped out. You saw Joy, right?
Yeah. But that's normal to us
Ima-
every day.
Exactly. Imagine that, but 10,000 or 1,000 people being angry at you for being a caster.
Even though I'm trying to help them.
Exactly.
These
That's
people don't know any
stupid.
better.
They
No,
don't
they
know any
don't.
better. Their mind can't handle that thing, and it's not good.
Typical
the- I
fear of
thought-
the unknown.
Like
I thought
like
the
I said,
blood
I'm
magic
not
was
actually
cool.
from the city, and I had to learn about it.
yeah, Mama never told me about this.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
city
it's normal
life.
for me.
Yeah, the city life is completely different. It's so weird.
Now I understand why we never go.
Yes,
Nice.
so
Why
if-
our parents avoided it.
If you want to continue doing that, which I don't recommend, you will need to get a permit.
I don't plan on staying here.
Callian, you know that they won't offer permits to anybody who isn't affiliated with like some sort of guild that calls for those services. Like
Yes,
if
I
you were
do
to
know
if you
that.
were to
And
bring it to the council's attention, they would possibly be arrested, if not worse.
we are now officially registered with the Hunters Guild, are we not? So maybe they could help.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Well, how about Snirix? You just, not use your abilities in the city.
I thought you said that helping magic is not frowned upon. I'm using my magic to help.
The difference is, what kind of magic are you using? Is it arcane, divine?
It's not necromancy, if that's what you're fearing.
So the
Well, that's
magic
nice,
that,
but it
that's
is
accepted,
arcane.
It's like divine or natural to heal or bolster people.
That's
That's
natural.
not really what that is.
Yeah, that
In a
was
way, it's
basically-
natural. It's always
that-
been within me. It's just harnessed now for me to control.
Snirix,
Okay,
I don't
understandable.
feel the same
But
way.
me using this dancing lights,
Yeah.
apparently.
You're,
also-
Fine,
you're
it's
a little
by
bit
definition.
low on the mic level.
Me?
No, Kiara.
Better?
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. By your definitions, then, I suppose it would fall under arcane.
Hmm.
It's really not even our definitions. It's the city. They
Yeah.
make the laws.
Like, from where I'm from, hell, I've seen people do inky black shadow stuff. And also really weird, like, earthstone moving and water moving and a bunch of other cool stuff with their powers, even though they're not really arcane in nature.
My clan can do a lot of that.
Hmm.
That's not unheard of for us that aren't from the city.
Yeah.
Sarah.
So the ones that are from the city are never gonna like it, ever.
It's pretty much anybody who was born and raised in the city. Magic is a boogeyman.
Well, then I guess I should only use it in front of people I intend to kill.
Or trust.
Yeah, that works.
No
All right, I guess I misspoke because I don't intend to kill you unless you give me reason to. I guess that I misspoke in that sense, but I mean,
I understand.
Going forward.
Nerds. Fair.
like if we get into a fight with these leaders.
If we're inside the warehouse and there is a confrontation, I think being in the warehouse is out of sight.
That's what I was thinking.
But if there's nothing there, there's no reason
Yeah.
to use magic, therefore meh.
Yeah. More rules to
Speaking
remember.
of the warehouse, guys, so one of the things that I can do is I can turn into an animal. So if you guys wanted to, I could turn into like an owl or something and like look in the windows of the warehouse.
You could turn into you could turn into Chipster and Simon.
I don't know who those people are.
Those are your
Wait,
lizards.
oh,
Well,
like-
Simon is as the frilled lizard's just like hissing on your
Yeah,
show. He's like,
it's
I don't know who that is.
Simon kind of like looks at you and just like turns his head like,
Like,
excuse
bitch,
me.
please.
In my defense, the name is Chubster.
Yeah,
I don't
Chubster.
know who Chipster
Yeah,
is.
I heard Chipster
Simon-
when I was listening to the pod.
So I was thinking like Chip and Dale, and like not thinking of Simon for a second.
It's just the geckos have little bow ties.
No, the Chip and Tails thing was from Amun, the guild leader of the Hunters Guild.
There we go. Yeah, no, that's
Sorry, Simon. I know who
Yeah.
you are.
So Simon and Chipster, you could turn into someone like them?
I could, yeah, actually.
It doesn't work like that rat person, right?
No. I would actually look like Simon.
And I just kind of like casually just grab a from the hookah and just okay.
she maintains her.
I need a hit.
She maintains her mentality for the most part when she transforms, so she doesn't turn into a mindless creature
Yeah.
feasting on
Okay.
things.
So okay. Understand now.
Yeah. She turns into full animal, not a were or a hybrid. So it's a special ability she can do.
Okay.
And I still have like my presence of mind when I'm in that form.
That's wonderful. That's actually great.
Yeah.
Um
I can turn into a bunch of stuff.
Callian, what are your thoughts on this new investigation we're doing?
It makes me uncomfortable.
Well, what doesn't make you uncomfortable, Cal? You're such a
a good
stickler for
question.
the rules.
That's a good question.
I'm not. I don't want to get in trouble publicly.
That's
I
totally agreeable.
Cal, if the judges or guards don't see it, did it really happen?
It's only
Yes.
illegal if you get caught.
Callian,
Don't
think of
worry.
it like this.
I'm okay with bending the rules and sometimes breaking them, but
Right. Then
Really?
we're done then. This conversation's over.
Then we're good.
No,
Her blood puppet was fucking cool.
Oh, thanks.
I don't. Well, sure.
And
It's
it
not,
kinda-
it's
when
not
I-
illegal if it looks cool.
The rule of cool.
And it was
Cool.
kind of instrumental in helping us take care of those people.
But I do see why they attacked me so harshly afterwards.
Yeah,
It's-
that made you a target at that point.
Yeah. Well, now that I
So-
know that, because outside of these safe walls, it is completely normal. Inside, obviously, not so much.
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up here. I've lived here all my life. I've lived by these rules all my life. So to suddenly make an exception for blood magic, you're asking a lot.
Sure.
I don't think it's actually blood magic. I think the
It's
magic is just.
That's really all that
It is
matters.
magic.
It is magic, yes. that happens to be manipulating blood. Yes.
That's blood magic.
No,
It comes from the
blood
power.
magic would be like summoning demons.
Yeah, I don't think.
How
it's
would you know what
based
blood
on the-
magic is? Do you perform blood magic?
I live in a library.
I mean, based on the tale that you
I'm
guys
not
just
from
told us,
here.
based on the story you guys just told us, I don't think what she does matches what those magisters do. They
Right, but
like
the,
a whole other league.
the thing is, it's still against the law.
The law.
Magic is magic. I get that.
Magic, yeah. So we just be careful about how we go about our days while we're here.
Yep. Well, don't want to get you in trouble. And if we do get in trouble, we will say that you knew nothing about it.
Fine. The faster I get my bike and get out, the faster you guys don't ever have to see my creepy magic again.
I mean, I didn't. I just said it was cool.
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
Mina, marry her already.
Finish,
Sheesh.
so that we can leave.
I want to marry her.
And then Minako just raises her hand. It's like, no.
You're a
that's
married
right.
woman?
Oh wow.
Oh,
Long story.
Save it for another time.
Somewhere out there is a really fucking tall Tatsuya that gives no fucks about this arranged marriage.
Oh, it's great. Like Julie and I talked about what happened with the whole like marriage thing in
That's
the
hilarious.
campaign, and like when it comes to light, it's fucking hilarious.
Because we all know, anyone who knows the story knows, it was an arranged marriage.
Oh, it wasn't even a no.
It wasn't arranged.
It was
I
a
paid
sham.
money.
It was a
I
full-on
paid
sham.
money because I wanted something, and the game wouldn't give it to me otherwise.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a sham marriage.
All I know is that I was their videographer and photographer.
Videographer.
And Ravenslark was my date.
Oh.
is
Yeah.
in Final Fantasy or
Yeah.
something?
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 14, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Makes sense
Maybe
now.
some- maybe
Makes
some
sense.
details for the chat who don't know.
There you go. Yeah,
But-
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah,
And
Julie and I,
that's what her
Julie and
character looks
I's,
exactly like.
And
Julian's character, my character, had a wedding, and
married.
it was a complete sham marriage, only because we
I
wanted the mounts,
wanted
and we wanted, and
the
Julie
glam.
wanted the dress, or the glamour.
It is a pretty dress.
Okay.
And you get a wedding chocobo out of it, so, you know.
I mean,
It's a
you
two-person
don't
ride.
need that when you got the motorcycle and the car. I mean,
That's true.
No, but I could still flex over my friends. That
This is
don't
true.
Have it.
and we get the EXP boost.
It was a beautiful
Oh,
wedding,
yeah.
and they do get a gift on their anniversary every year now.
Yep, and we can
Oh,
redo,
that's
we can
special.
redo the ceremony as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty
Okay.
funny. That's like the perks that
Redo
come
the
with actually
sham.
doing a marriage in the game is pretty damn hilarious. The ceremony is
Okay.
beautiful.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway,
like, oh, so you're married.
Yeah, long story.
Another
Fine.
time, perhaps. Should we be prepared in any way when we go to look at this warehouse, or do you think we just walk in?
I say we investigate the warehouse first and look inside. There could be guards or guards just inside guarding this hidden door, which Knit, your name? Yeah.
you're muted.
I'm learning. Has the key.
You guys have been hearing various levels of cacophony from Snitch Room.
Oh, right.
I just like poke my head in.
Like,
I just
jump
like
in the
snit,
bed.
snit, and I open the door.
He's like jumping on the bed.
Snit.
And not only that, I have taken whatever was available to make workshop tables, and
Oh my.
and the bedroom has been converted into whatever level of workshop is available from the materials available.
There's like missing
Snit.
like
We're gonna have to talk
full-
about that
like,
later. Come on.
floorboards and
Come on.
like to make a table. Like,
Snit. Come on.
That's-
We're about to go over the plan. And I just
Okay.
toss the sashes in the middle of the pile of pillows.
oh
And
yeah,
I take one for myself and tie it on.
Just out of curiosity, what level of workshop might have been capable out of materials available?
Everything in there, you've probably made like a low-level workshop. Like a lot of it is, it's like you may
It's like-
have like one or two small tables, and then you've taken like planks off the wall, like off the walls, and you've like made like your own like standing like work table and
I
whatnot.
wouldn't like completely destroy anything.
Oh no, it's not destroying. It's
But-
like any of the shelving that was up there, you've now taken down and you've made it into like little makeshift tables and everything.
Nice. Oh, the noise complaints of the library. Here we go.
Now, since
Library-
we got that long history lesson,
Yeah.
how much time do you think has gone by?
I'd say no more than an hour.
Yeah, you've been here about an hour.
Yes, that's all I wanted. Okay.
Y'all remember Krite?
Oh. Hmm. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
So Sasha's in the middle. I'm just smoking a hookah, just waiting.
I'm laying on the pillows because it's Sash. All right. So I say we investigate the outside to see if there's any people guarding it. We should also investigate the inside, see if anyone's guarding this hidden door. Find the hidden door,
Oh,
and
that
maybe
probably
send
brings up
Syra there.
a good point. He said it was a gray one, right?
Yeah, gray warehouse.
You do realize my sight only sees gray's scale.
I'll help.
We can find it.
Okay. Because
And I
That's
can't
a
turn
thing.
anything flying. I just remembered. I tried and I was like, nope. So, but I could turn into a lizard.
I can fly. I can fly. Nope.
Nope, I
It's
tried.
like-
Technically,
it's like the one thing I
hard.
remember.
technically, you can fly, but you can only do it once.
Falling.
I
Falling
could
with style.
catapult you.
Just turn into a flying squirrel and we can throw you.
All right, so are you making your way to the docks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And I won't put on the sash until we're done like
Yeah, it's like
investigating.
take it off and
So,
just
yeah, I'm
kind of
not
put it in
doing
a
it.
pocket.
It takes probably about a good 45 minutes to walk from the library to the other side of the city where the docks are located.
What time of day is it?
It's night. You're looking by the time you get down to the docks, it's roughly around 10.
As we get closer, I think we should probably be sneaky.
And like as
Not
you
a bad idea.
as you were like beginning to walk back down through the streets and everything, you notice that they're no longer empty. As everybody is like walking around enjoying the nightlife and everything, which kind of adds to a bit of a question in your mind as to why the streets were so empty when you were around the tannery previously. As like you pass through the pass right by the tannery, and streets are alive. There are even a couple people who have night stalls open and are peddling goods as people are walking through. Which for those who are who've lived in the city know that the night market is something that is a daily occurrence. But the market district pretty much never sleeps. But
Copper in Vegas.
it's pretty much like that. But during the night, the wares are more for things of enjoyment and festivity, and less for the usefulness that the daytime provides. But you make your way through the easily enough through the marketplace. Nobody's giving you any strange looks. Every now and then you see a couple people like running games of chance and whatnot against the walls and everything, almost trying to keep it hidden, but not too much. You even pass by a game house, a full-on casino, where it sounds like the nightly festivities have just now kicked off.
As if the card game of chance was not enough for my wallet.
Real quick, as we pass the tannery, can I have darted in real quick and grabbed a few scraps of leather?
Sure.
From, like, the
Yeah.
scrap pile?
Yeah. You can just grab a few like
And
discarded scraps.
And as we're walking, I'm like trying to take measurements of Reiju's head.
Okay.
I notice, and I just kind of like lift him up.
And once you start getting closer to the docks, the crowds start to thin out a little bit. There are still people, but most of them are either the dock workers or the skiff operators themselves retiring for the night. Again, nobody really pays you any mind. You don't really stand out from the rest of the crowd. But when you get to the dock, there are about 6 or 7 warehouses in the location that the prisoner had previously given you.
And how many of them are gray?
1.
Oh,
There's
okay.
it's only gray
Right.
because it's unpainted. There's no
Okay.
logos or anything off of it. It's just completely boring slate gray.
Okay.
Though there are
Nope.
there are 2 individuals walking next to one another that you spot that have red sashes that they look around, and once they see the coast is clear, they open the doors and they slip on in and they shut them again.
So now they're inside, not outside.
They're inside the warehouse. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap on the top of Reiju's head and point. to
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we want to
I-
take a look inside first?
You guys want me to see what I can see as like a lizard?
So, is there any windows in this warehouse?
This is like the upper path, like the upper areas. They've got a couple of the windows that would be like on the 2nd story of it.
Okay.
They're
Seems
more
like
ventilation windows than anything.
Seems like a good idea. Nobody would bat an eye at a stray lizard walking around.
Mhm.
I need
Yeah.
an ally to
I could carry you.
turn.
Oh,
I don't
Snip,
think
would
I
you?
want to be thrown. I think
Not-
there's
no,
some-
not
I
thrown,
could
carried.
carry you.
Not thrown.
I could carry you.
Carried.
Oh yeah, sure. You get
Do
me
we-
closer?
Do we want Snit? Those wings actually work, right?
Yeah.
Do
I'll go
you
with
want to?
Snit.
Do you want to peek through the window first, see what's going on, and then, forgive the term, throw her in there in an animal form to investigate?
Well, I wouldn't throw her. I'd place her.
Well,
But
not
I mean,
throw
throwing
her,
kinda
but-
funny.
I can
See if there's
fly.
people in there, and then
Beats the lizard.
go in.
Very few hit points as a lizard, so or health. So just
1 hit point.
Okay.
1d4 hit points.
If we do this, might I recommend something?
Yeah.
If you're discovered or hurt in any way, and you go back into, I guess you go back into being normal self?
Yeah.
Okay, yell.
I'd do that real loud.
Okay.
I can use thaumaturgy. It'll be like super loud.
Are there
Yay.
windows on?
Yeah, the second floor has
That's why you sit up top.
Yeah, up
That's why I
top.
wanted you to fly up.
like you're
Okay.
you're looking at maybe flying 20 feet up to get to the windows.
Okay, easy enough.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm gonna find an alley first, actually. Like a dark corner. I don't want to freak out the public.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'll go with
So
her.
All
I'm
right.
gonna look around for a dark corner. Do I see one?
Yeah, you just like dip into an alleyway that's near where you guys entered into the dock area.
Okay. And I'm gonna turn into a little lizard, like a little gecko, like Chubster, because my lizard's a little too big. I want to be something smaller.
Okay. So
And
so is it going to be like Chubster? It's going to be is it a yellow gecko or what is it going to be?
it's gonna be. Well, I want to be something that's common in the area. Are geckos probably not common, or
Oh, leopard geckos,
Leopard
which is what
geckos.
Chubster is. Leopard geckos are desert geckos.
Yeah.
so it'll be
And they
that.
come in various colors.
They actually
so you
come in
could choose
purple.
a-
So if you
Egg.
want to be your purple skin lizard, they do come in purple. Because
Yeah.
we had one.
Okay, so
Okay.
she'll be a little like slightly purple gray skin.
Like once you duck into the corner, you see Syra like look around for a moment, and then like her eyes roll into the back of her head, and then her body just slowly begins to like twist and everything and morph, and so she's this tiny purple leopard gecko.
Animals.
With 4 hit points.
Woo!
I'm gonna pick her up very gently and hold her in my claw and be like, "That's really cool."
Like my eyeball.
opinion.
And I'm gonna put her on my shoulder, and there should be some cloth from my
From where
My,
Chubster usually sits.
poncho, and I'll just be like, dig in real tight, okay. And I'm gonna get as close to the warehouse as I can without flying,
Okay.
without being seen. So if I need to roll perception to make sure there's no guards,
Give me a
lookout or
stealth check.
This freaking tactical
Stealth check.
clothes right here.
Okay, really good. That's gonna be 25.
Oh yeah, you're just walk on through and everything. You've passed by a couple people. Again, they don't even pay you any attention. They think you're just another dock worker.
And I'll just start to flutter the wings and go up to second floor and like very slowly creep up on the bottom of that windowsill and take a look in myself
All right,
before
give me a perception roll.
placing her. 23.
So as you look in, you can see what looks to be a piece of the floor kind of just like shift a little bit with a very audible clack. But you don't see the two jackdaw thugs that walked in there.
And is the window open? Are there holes in the sill?
They're all open at the top. They're kind of like lean out because they're just the ventilation windows.
Okay, so I'll whisper to her, tap once if all clear, tap twice, and then tap for how many people are there for if there's people on the second floor.
Little gecko nods.
Okay, and I'll take her and I'll put her as close to the floor as I
Okay.
can through the window.
She kind of slides down the glass a little bit and just plops down onto the railing of the second floor.
Okay, and it was once
Once for all clear, twice, and then the number of taps for how many people are on the second floor. If
Twice.
it's not all clear.
if it's not open. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna kind of skitter around and see if I can see anybody. I have a climb speed of 20.
Okay, go ahead.
Miss the walls, and just kind of.
Go to give me a perception roll.
Okay. And I think in my wild shape it says I keep my wisdom and my intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores.
Yep.
So I use my perception.
Correct. You
Okay.
use your perception.
This is why wild shape is 1,000 times better than polymorph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're still yourself as opposed to like an actual animal.
17.
17. The second floor, first floor is devoid of any life. It's empty.
Okay. I'm gonna skitter back to the window where he is, or wait, I'm gonna get in view so I can see Snit in the window, right?
Mhm.
And I'm gonna do push-ups. So I'm gonna do the,
The lizard push-ups, yeah.
I'm gonna go and hope that he gets that that's a tap because I don't feel like walking all the way back over there. I wait for his acknowledgement. Okay, I take my little
You're
paw.
good.
Okay,
He was
all
muted.
right. And I go, and I go back down to I try to get the group's attention if I can from where I am.
I mean, if they've got their eyes on you, yeah, you kind of stand out. You're
You just took my lizard form sister. I have my eyes latched on you.
I'm gonna point at the group because I don't want to move away from the building.
Mhm.
I'm gonna point at the group and say, like, do all of you, and then point at the door.
ability
Okay.
to understand what he's saying?
It's
I start
easy
walking,
enough.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
easy enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll to understand
Then I
hand
start
signs.
walking over.
This isn't going to
Much
be
more
another
fun though when you do though.
Mass Effect mix up with the hand
Hey,
signs.
that was hilarious, and I
Point
enjoyed
at
that.
shotgun.
What episode
Is
was
there
that?
a third floor or
That was
is
like
there a
second or
first
third
floor?
episode.
Yeah.
There's only a second floor.
It's only a second floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll point at the door, and when everybody gets to the outside of the door, I'll just say hold.
Like,
And
oh,
What
can
is
I
the
crawl
door?
in through the window?
Yeah, you're small enough to.
Okay. I'll crawl in through the window, and I'll pick up Syrah in lizard form, put her back on my shoulder, go, hold on tight, and then flying go downstairs and work on the if the door's locked, I'll unlock it. If it's not locked,
It's
I'll
not.
just open it up
You,
from the
you
inside.
just push it open.
Okay.
just kind of stand out of the way of the door. Like, oh, well, that was nice.
I will sneak in, and as soon as I'm inside, I will start wrapping one of the sashes around me.
Same.
I go ahead and give Nirix my sword, and then like, here, tie me up.
Okay. And I'll have my sword off, or I'll have your sword attached to my belt, so I can like easily just pop it off and throw it to you if need be. And I do, you know what? I'm pretty sure I have manacles. I don't, but I have rope. I'll just wrap rope. Just
Okay.
rope. Wrap it around. But I'm gonna have it like it's gonna. I don't know what it's called. It's a special type
Slipknot?
of tie where it's
You tie him cross
yeah,
armed.
but it's like the way I cross it. It looks like it's tight, but all she
Yeah.
has to do is like do one flick and it comes undone. So that's what I'm
Oh.
gonna do. So it looks tight.
Okay.
The Jackdaw people that we fought, were they wearing their sashes in any specific way, or is it
Just
just have the sash on? you
Have the
somewhere?
sash on you.
I'll hand one off.
I'm having it on like a
Ellie.
pirate, so like a piece of it's flipping out.
I'll tie it around my bicep.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so I put on one. Nirix puts on one. Syra puts on one.
Nope.
Callian puts on
Nope,
one.
she's still a lizard.
Oh, you're still a lizard. Okay.
Yeah.
Just a little red headband.
Fair enough.
We just cut off a teeny tiny piece.
Little piece.
Eh, honorary member.
You're one of us now.
All right, and
Eyeball lick.
Snit gets one. I
So just-
help Snit.
Yeah, so just four
double
of us in there.
bandolier.
Yeah.
And I think we're good to go.
Wait, wouldn't they know Snit works for Joy too?
I tug a little tighter on Snug's red sash. He's tied up now. Supposedly.
Okay.
And I'll just carry him on my back.
All right. So you are now standing in an empty warehouse.
Somebody close the doors.
Let's.
Oh, close the doors. Snit, you still have the key?
Yeah, look. I think the trap door is upstairs because I saw the
No,
floor shift.
the ground floor. It's on the ground floor.
Oh, okay. Because you said I saw the floor shift on the window.
No, yeah, you looked through the window and you saw the floor shift down below.
Oh, okay. So it's open to the first floor.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's like railing, I assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry for totally misunderstood that. So I'll point towards where I think the trap door is,
Yep.
All right.
And
and I'll look for it.
Snet, with your passive perception, you can easily identify where the trap door is, because you can see that there's sort of a disturbance between the dust on the floor on the rest of the warehouse and then this small like 5x5 block that seems to have like been moved constantly.
And I'm going to check it for traps.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation roll for checking for traps.
Okay. 16.
16. You don't find any traps, but you do find a small hidden compartment that has a keyhole in the floor.
Okay. So I'll open that up and put in the key.
Right. And as you do, the paneling lifts up off the ground and slides to the side, and reveals a sandstone staircase leading down underneath the warehouse.
I take a look down. Does it seem like there's anybody waiting for us down there?
Nope. With your dark vision, you can see down into the room just fine. And it just goes down into a small, I guess you would call it waiting room.
Is there any lights coming from down there?
Yes, there are. There's small amounts of light coming from the room.
That's important to note for me because I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, neither do I.
You
Dark vision.
Yeah, most of the Jackdaw are human, so it's safe to assume that wherever they're hiding, there's plenty of light.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, that's right, because because you're both made up races, so I have no idea what your visions are, just as a player. Okay. Smith, do you want to go down there first? Or do you want to send my sister down to take a look? I think she's small enough to not be seen.
More push-ups in acknowledgement.
Just getting swole.
I'm just waiting for the hot foot lizard dance where you're standing on 2 feet, alternating.
Funny enough, that's how Simon runs.
Yeah.
He runs on 2 feet. Yeah.
Girl neck lizards are amazing.
Oh, by the way, Simon is with you right now, Nirix. He's
Oh, okay. So he's hanging out.
So does the stairway go just straight?
Yeah, it's just a straight down staircase.
Okay. So I'll take Sierra off my shoulder and I'll place her down gently on the steps, and I'm gonna go down to the last step before it crosses that horizon of the top of whatever opening is at the bottom of the staircase, so I hopefully remain hidden.
Okay. And when you go down and you look, you kind of like peer in, room's completely empty.
I'm gonna get up on the wall, and I'm gonna just follow the wall in further to see what I see.
And you crawl on down, and the room is, aside from the staircase and a couple like softly lit torches on a couple sconces, the only thing that you see is an empty room and then a single soft looking door.
Soft-looking door.
Like a soft stone like door. It's a different color than the stone masonry that's like been formed underneath.
Wait, I'm gonna go up to the door. Can I fit underneath it?
You cannot.
Okay. I'll go back over to Snit and I'll do. And there was nothing else in the room, right? There was
Nothing else.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to Snit and I'm gonna do 1 push-up.
Okay. Guys, there's nobody down there. Not immediately. And I'm gonna go back up and usher everyone down the stairwell and remove the key from the lock, close it, and head down because I assume this thing's gonna start closing.
Yep. As soon as you like unlatch the key, you see the paneling begin to lift up and begin to move over again. So before we continue on for tonight, let's go ahead and take our first break.
Woo.
So everyone can get up, refresh their drinks, and all that fun stuff. And then when we get back, we'll have a little bit of a map for you guys to explore.
Yay!
So,
Yay!
so let's go ahead and take our break, guys. We will be back in about 5 minutes or so. Okay, we are back.
Oh, hello.
Yay!
Stop lying to us. No, we're not.
Don't mind me. I'm drawing on my gotcha.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a neat. There we go. In focus. Focus.
All right. I need to put you guys on a map. That's right.
Oh no.
Map time!
It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map.
There better not be some Dora the Explorer shit you just sang.
I mean,
No.
Okay.
is it?
What is it from? It's from.
That, I think that's Dora.
Is it?
Pretty sure it's Dora.
It is Dora!
Oh no.
Yep.
Damn.
Yes, son of a biscuit.
All right, let me get
Leave that stuff outside the warehouse.
As long as it's a buttery, flaky biscuit, I don't care.
Feels very good.
Mm. I need to put this down somewhere. There we go.
So you descend down into this small, curiously enough, stoneworked room. Actual mason stone along the walls and on the floor underneath you.
This wasn't here overnight. Someone put effort into this place. Do you think we should just head back and tell the guard that we found it?
I kind of want to look further in, see what we're dealing with.
Perhaps.
Should we send the lizard again?
Are there any cracks under the door or anything? Is it
Very,
pretty tight?
very slim. Like
Not-
nothing you can fit underneath.
Okay. Well, what about Gecko
No,
Druid?
not even
I
Gecko.
asked.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
sorry.
s-
What if she turns into a roly-poly?
How many times can she do it a day?
I don't think she can turn into anything. What is it? Minuscule?
You can turn into a swarm of insects,
Yep.
which is really
Swarm?
weird, but you can do it.
A swarm.
You can turn into
I
a swarm
don't know,
of
I'm not
insects
about
and a
that
swarm
life.
of spiders.
Yeah, Sarah's not about that life. I think I can
Turn
turn
into
into a
bees.
scorpion. A scorpion might be about as small as I want to do.
What about an octopus? Because then you can compress your bone structure and squeeze under there.
I mean,
And they're just sitting there
The
going,
problem is
"What the hell is that?"
The problem with that is I know the science behind octopi, and they're about as big as the lizard.
Yeah, because
Oh.
they're.
But they can squeeze through.
They
Yeah, but
can't squeeze
here's
their
the thing.
eyes.
None of you have seen an octopus. You don't even know what an octopus
True.
is.
No such.
Desert
I've
life.
seen them on cave drawings of the oceanic life and what it was once before.
Okay.
Well, I'll start by, while they're going to continue this conversation, I'll start by checking the door for traps or if it's locked or anything like that.
Go ahead. Going to give me a investigation roll.
I was gonna say I kind of want to do the same thing and just kind of put my hand against the rock and see if it's see-through or anything.
17.
17. Door is neither trapped nor locked.
Is it a solid rock?
What?
The door?
The door
Thing.
itself is stone. Yes, it's
It's stone.
it's a softer stone, but yes.
Okay.
Does it open in or out?
Or does it slide?
It pushes in.
Okay, I'm going to very gently start pushing it to see if it starts making noise.
It's our first strength check.
Oh no!
You push it, and it just easily swings with you, no noise whatsoever.
Oh, okay, so I'm only going to open it enough to get the gecko in.
Okay. So, you do this. Little gecko gets
Yeah.
thrown in.
The way they squee is so dang adorable.
Because leopard geckos don't actually have vocal cords, but if they force out enough air, there's a little bit of a clicking scream that happens.
Yep.
Adorable.
I don't know if I can emulate that, but yeah.
That was pretty close.
Thank you. Insert noise here.
Right, so you're kind of just put down in the hallway. And
Okay,
now,
so
once you
gonna-
come down, you begin to look around. It's a long hallway that stretches for a bit, then banks off into a corner. But much like the room previously that you were in, it's completely empty, aside from a couple torch sconces.
So I'm gonna keep following the pathway, and I'm on the wall, by the way, again, because I have climb speed.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get stepped on if some people will start rushing out. You know.
This is true.
So-
Okay, so go ahead.
Probably smart.
Go ahead and move your character as to where you're going.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. No. I almost tried. Okay, I had the stream map up, and I tried to click on my character from the stream map. That was not smart.
No, that doesn't work.
That does not work.
You tried, but no.
Okay, so
Badger screams? Oh
20
god.
feet at a time, so let me know if something goes on. Keep on. Keep on. Do I see anything here?
All right, so when you get there, when you look around the corner, you see a larger double door made of the same soft stone as the room previous. But again, aside from that, nothing.
Okay.
So you do hear two gruff laughs coming from the other room.
And the door, does it look like something I might be able to squeeze under this time, or no?
No, it's the same thing. It's like that, just that fairly little slit so it doesn't drag on the ground.
Can Snit see me, or can they see me from here? Oh no, they only have the door open just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So
a little
I
bit.
climb all the way back.
Okay.
Let's just click
A workout for you, man.
It's like a total of a minute has passed.
She's got a lot of skittering to do.
They're out back, and I get within the crack, and I'm guessing
How long does wild shape last for?
an hour.
I think an hour.
It's an hour.
Okay.
Because it's an hour plus your druid level -1. So I'm level 2, so it's 1 hour.
Gotcha.
So I go up to Snit and I do a little push-up.
Okay, and I'll motion to the rest of the group to stay quiet and open the door the rest of the way
All right.
carefully and start
Squeeze.
moving in.
I
Start
climb the
stealthing.
shoulder.
Yeah, I'll be sweeping for traps on the ground, just in case.
I'll be next to Mina as well, just in case if someone comes out or something. I can easily just grab onto her real quick, like she's a prisoner. It's like I'm escorting her to
Right.
the hideout or something. So I just want
Alright.
to be next to her the entire. So I'm not holding onto her right now, but I want to be next to her. So when someone comes out or I hear something, I can just be like,
Feel free.
"Prisoner!"
Feel free to move your characters down the hallway.
I like the way you said that.
So let me know when you need me to make perception checks or investigations or whatever.
Whenever you're
Oh, you're
sweeping.
so far ahead.
I'm
Well,
on
how good
now.
is a perception, or how far is it for traps good for?
That's what the roll's for.
Well, I'm used to being told if I need to make a perception check.
All right. Don't you
On a
have like
certain
danger
interval.
sense or something?
No.
No, it's a
Isn't that
barbarian.
barbarian?
That's barbarian,
Yeah.
and all it does is allow you to make advantage saving throws with dex-based stuff.
I don't think you could be surprised either. I think that's
We
it.
need to ask when we want to do a perception check, because I'm used to being told that too. Is that something I should ask for?
If you want to make any sort of check, like if you're trying to like see if there's anything in the room or anything like that, you just let me know and I'll tell you make an investigation or perception check.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's
Well,
fine.
I'm making an investigation perception check for this entire hallway.
Okay.
Sure. I guess. And it's investigation to find traps, right?
Yep.
So that's going to be a 23.
23. So you very paranoid begin to very just move at a snail's pace down this hall, like trying to see anything. And by the time everybody reaches down to the end of the hallway, there's no traps.
Okay, so just kind of position
Next
ourselves.
leg.
Oh
That's
god,
not
someone's
as
on top of
good,
me.
Sorry, I'm on
But
six.
still pretty high. 16?
16. Still don't see anything that would resemble a trap.
Okay. So move up to the door, traps, locks, blah, blah, blah.
Excuse my pun when I say this, but I want to occasionally look over my shoulder and make sure Callie's not chickening out and she's actually coming with us.
Oh, I'm back with Callie. Just like
Okay.
I'm guiding her by the
Chickening
hand.
out.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm not
sorry.
sure. Is there torches in this hallway?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's all lit.
So like anytime that she asks if she can't see anything, I'll go back and guide her.
Rage is just looking for
Yeah.
an excuse to hold Callie's hand.
I'm more or less staying in the back because I know if I need to, with my movement speed, I can get past all of you.
I could just run away.
I don't have to I just have to outrun my teammates. That's it.
I mean,
That's an
Check-
18 for the check on the door.
it's really ridiculous, but
It's-
with my
it's-
racial abilities, double dash and step of the wind, I could move 450 feet in a
No.
turn.
Jesus Christ, man.
Sanic the
Yeah.
Hedgehog over here.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Monk shit, man.
So
Heal.
Now,
you
now
come
give her haste.
you come up to the door.
Yeah.
There's no locks, no traps, anything like that. It's the same situation.
Okay, but do I now hear
Yeah,
the
you
voices?
you hear the two the two voices on the other side, and they seem to be having a discussion about their latest haul and how this one is going to fetch them a higher price.
Okay,
and then-
so
And it sounds like you hear clanking of coins and like the clack of cards. It makes it sound like the two of them are just in the middle of a card game at the moment.
okay, so is there any reason for me to believe that there is more than 2 living creatures in that room?
At the moment, those are the two you hear.
Okay,
Mm.
so I'll turn back to the
Hopefully.
group and whisper. I think there's 2 people in there. It sounds like they're maybe playing cards. If we
Relax.
go in quickly, maybe we can surprise them.
Captain Redbeard, thank you for the follow.
All right. All right. Hopefully, it doesn't make too big of a noise of us to swing the doors open. Do the doors go in or out?
Doors go in.
I mean, I could always just shout shit in a different language and pretend to be angry.
Do
Give
we
it-
want to?
add to the illusion.
Do we want to go in sneaking, or do we want to go in with the prisoner? Bueller. Bueller.
We could try prisoner method. Doesn't matter to me. We need to just like.
I think
Okay.
we should just go in fighting.
I do a push-up. You don't know what it means.
I would like to insight check a gecko.
I
Ignorance is
like
bliss. Okay, I say we open the door still cautiously. That way, if we make any noise or alert them, we already act like we belong and we have a prisoner.
Sure.
So, back straight. Let's do this.
push-up.
Oh, I missed
All
it.
right, so I act like my hands are tied behind my back or something,
Okay.
and
You just push the door open.
well, somebody does. My hands are behind my back.
Okay, yeah, I'll push the door open. Semi quietly. I'm not like I'm not kicking in the door or anything like that. And because technically now I'm the closest to Snit, I'll pretend that I have an arm on Snit, since I see the other two are right behind me next to Mina.
Okay.
So,
I mean, you could
Yeah.
probably actually just pick me up by the scruff of my neck.
I don't know.
I am strong enough.
Mm.
I'm gonna do that first before I open up the door. Actually, can I lift him up?
Give me a strength roll.
Okay.
How much do you weigh, Snip, with all your hidden gear?
Oh, all my tool sets are back in my room now.
What's my? Is this just straight up strength?
Just straight up strength.
Okay, that's a 14.
Okay. So you get Snit up. You feel a little bit of weight there, but you're able to get him up at least enough to where his feet are off the ground.
I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it.
All right, you just push the door open.
I'll push the door open.
All right, and as the door comes flying open, the two thugs, like very paranoid, like just kick up and kick the chairs out from behind them, and they both wheel around with crossbows aimed at the door. And they kind of look at you for a moment. Like, who all is coming into the room at this point?
You can hear me
Yeah.
from the hallway shouting in Draconic, "You're gonna pay for what you did to Joy."
I understand that, and I just grab hold of Mina, and I look at Callie and like grab the other side, and just move in with Mina.
Yeah, and I will grab the other side.
Yeah, move yourselves into the room.
Actually, I'll do kind of like this. I don't want to move too close just yet because I don't know how they're
So
gonna react.
I guess I'm like
Or
there.
you're kind of in
or,
front,
like,
yeah.
right in front of her
in front of her.
or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so-
she's
yeah.
using you as a meat shield at the moment.
My legs
And
are
then-
just kind of swinging a little bit. going,
And I'm just shouting obscenities in Draconic and like, "You'll pay for what you did to Joy."
I'm gonna do this since you're technically sitting on Snit's shoulder
Yeah.
at the moment.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So they've got their crossbows trained up for a moment, and like one of them raises their eyebrow. What's all this?
Remember how the boys went out to go mess with Joy?
Boy? Wait.
Yeah, that lady over
Wait,
at the tannery.
Is he kind of like gets like questioning look on his face? He looks over to the other one. We messing with Joy tonight?
That's what boss said.
Wait. You were running with boss.
Yeah.
You don't look like any of his original crew. Normally runs with just us humans.
Well, he just recently wanted some new muscle. I'm the new muscle, I guess.
Give me a deception roll.
No! Why am I talking?
I don't know.
I don't know. Why are you talking?
I don't know. Captain 5 charisma.
Ah! What is
I wanted this. I wanted this.
his deception?
Deception.
I don't know. Why did you decide to talk?
That'd be great.
Because she normally has characters that have charisma.
The
Yeah.
gecko does a really good push-up.
It's
But
very
like
convincing.
silence for too long, just in general. So when no one else was talking, after a few seconds, I was like, "I'll do it."
I'm a prisoner. I'm not supposed to be talking.
Yeah.
What happens
Oh,
when you
it's
put
fair.
yourself at the front of the group?
But you get.
I'm tall.
So am I. I'm 6'.
Okay, so I rolled a 12, so that's a 9.
And he kind of like he narrows his eyes at you, and you could totally tell he's pressing X to doubt.
I'll just start like shrugging with Reiju and Cal.
Like, no, I don't think so. And he kind of brings the crossbow up more. How about you speak the truth? You didn't run with boss.
I side-eye the guys next to me like,
I throw the dart at his crossbow.
This one kind of like takes a step to the right or to the left. You just throw a dart at his crossbow.
At his crossbow, trying to disarm.
Do you have a disarming strike?
Technically, yes, with my my ability to be a monk. Any monk or unarmed strike I make.
At level 2, do you have that?
Let me double check.
I think that's
level two.
Oh,
level
no, you're talking about the
3.
feet, aren't you?
I'm talking about the actual skill to disarm somebody.
I mean, you just say disarm, right?
I think at that point it becomes
still-
a called shot, which is at what,
Yeah.
-5?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a called shot, -5.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
I'll
would
attempt it.
Snit feel if I just threw him?
He would not be a fan, but he would be open to suggestions.
In Rojan language, that is what is known as the Raven Special.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't done that yet on Monday
You've
for
thrown
him.
him at me. You've
So-
thrown his character at my character 3 separate times
That's true. And I haven't done it yet on Monday.
in 2 different
Okay.
games, 2 different campaigns, 3 separate times.
So what'd
So
you
you
get?
said it's -5, right?
Yeah, you make an attack roll with a -5 penalty.
Okay, so that knocks away my bonus. So right on the die, I got a 16
Okay,
to
16.
hit on the crossbow to disarm.
All right, so okay, so you chuck the dart and it hits the crossbow at an angle to where it like nicks his fingers and it makes him like fumble and drop the crossbow. But as soon as that happens, as soon as you make that action to throw the dart, we are going to have to go into initiative.
All right.
Oh boy.
Just
I
as a
was got- yeah.
reaction, when I see the crossbow like fumble and fall, I'll go ahead and while holding Snit, I'll swing him behind me.
As
I'm like kind of throwing him, but just to toss him behind me.
in
And
the vein
Snit's
of
eyes go wide.
Yeah,
in
so
that
you
moment,
just
would
get-
I be able to
Hang on.
move forward and grab my sword?
you would have to do it on your turn.
Okay.
I really hope Sarah's hanging on tight.
And you would already know that you could easily get it off and it's on my hip so you can grab it or I could toss it to you either way. It's within your reach.
Yeah, I have a question, Rojan. Can I pick things up with my tail?
I don't think so. I don't think you have a prehensile tail.
Okay.
It's kind of a short tail too. Wah, wah.
All right.
Oh, right, I have to roll for initiative. That's a
Yep.
thing. That's a thing.
What are their initiatives? Oh, that's easy enough.
You need to find a way to get Expeditious Retreat, Long Strider, Zephyr Strike, Haste, Boots of Leaping and Bounding, all on Callie.
Run like 3 miles in 6 seconds.
Yeah, jeez. I need to deliver a message. I'll take it. It'll take me 3 minutes.
You just
Is
do
this-
you just
is,
do the
uh,
Hulk jump from the really bad Hulk.
Is this like Ash when she was a cow?
Pretty much.
No.
Still need initiative from Syrah and Snit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. I was waiting for you to ask us for it. So, how do you?
Oh, that's the best part. You can type it in yourself.
Yep, just click on the 0 and type it in.
Okay, Callie, you and I need to stop getting the same exact initiative.
No, never.
Oh no.
Do you guys need to have a different point for the tiebreaker?
Well, I'm sure one of us eventually will.
It'll auto sort when Rojan hits the button.
Yeah, it's true. I think at that point it's alphabetical.
Yeah, I think it goes alphabetical.
Yep.
Oh, no.
nope.
No, it doesn't. Because it moved me up to first.
Roll
Interesting.
20, make their own rules.
Oh snap!
All right, Snit, you were thrown behind Nyrix, but with enough care that even though you kind of hit the wall and fell down to the ground, you really didn't take any damage.
Let's be honest, I threw you because you have my sister on your shoulder, and I was like, hell no, she ain't getting attacked. Fuck the kobold.
Must protect.
But again, I wasn't trying to slam you, so yay!
How tall is the roof here?
The roof here is about 10 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna hover up to the top of that and take out my bow and take a shot at the guy who's still got a crossbow. Aimed, I guess.
Is that this guy right here by the table?
No, it's this guy. This guy has the crossbow. This
Oh,
guy's
okay.
the one that lost his crossbow due to the dart.
Got it. Okay.
So actually, order of operations here. No, I can't do that because I'm not level 2. Okay. Never mind. Nope.
Just remember,
No.
any new spells that you got are not in effect yet because you have not taken a long rest.
That's fair. I was thinking of sneak attack, but can't do that just yet. If I throw the gecko at him, does that count as an ally and threatening?
Yes.
Oh my god, bad tactics!
I mean, I'm thinking it more like he was thinking of maybe using catapult.
Are you friggin' throwing my sister?
He can't use it yet because you guys haven't rested, so you don't have the
Yes.
spells.
Okay. I meant pack tactics.
Can I delay turn
Until
there's an ally within range of one or the other of them?
you can delay.
So I'll hunker down for flavor. I'll hunker down and protect Gecko Syrah.
Okay.
Delay my turn until somebody's in melee range of
All right.
one or the other enemy.
Callian.
You know what time it is?
Monk shit time?
Time for some dope monk shit. I'm going to go speeding into the room here and start making my way down to this guy. And when I get within like 5 feet of him, I'm gonna like hop up and then jump off the wall to kick him in the face.
Okay.
That will be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Minimum damage. That is 6 bludgeoning damage.
6. Probably be a good idea if I was keeping track of their hit points here, wouldn't it?
He doesn't need hit points.
No, they'll fall down eventually.
He's not going to have them for much longer anyway. So.
Okay.
And
Anything
then-
else?
Yep. I am going to follow that up with a flurry of blows.
Okay.
Hey.
First one is a 17 to hit.
Wait, isn't Flurry of Blows?
You use a key point so that you can attack 2 more times unarmed.
As a bonus action.
I thought for that you had to
Nope, you just spend
you
a
spend
key
the
point.
key point and then you get an extra attack. It's not you attack and then
No,
No.
Yeah, it has to be a
Flurry of
part
blows
of the attack.
Here. I just put it in chat.
Yeah, it has to be
immediately
part
after
of the
you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
So that was 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
On the first flurry of blows hit, and the second one is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Max damage. That is 9 bludgeoning.
Nice.
Okay. So all of you see Callian just run in and jump up to take like 2 steps on the wall, leap off, crack this guy across the face with her feet. And as like he's spinning from it, she just comes up, hits him once with like with a gut punch, and then just punches him down into the ground with a haymaker, and he's just completely out.
Oh shit.
Also, I should have mentioned this before I did the attacks, but I wanted to do non-lethal.
Okay. So he's out. I'll make sure to mark him as unconscious. Next time, let me know that, because if you don't, it's just you just
Yeah.
killed him.
I thought about it, but I didn't say it. That was my bad.
Cracker.
And then I'm going to use some more movement to get in range of this guy, and then that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
So my turn delay goes off.
Your turn delay does indeed go off.
None of us are gonna do anything. We're just gonna let them do
And
everything.
I'm
yeah,
okay with this.
just gonna go straight up to the height of the ceiling
Mm-hmm.
and shoot.
Okay.
I'm just getting a nice breeze behind me from your wings.
Yes, queen.
I wish that
That's
had been a
sweet.
natural 20, but not quite. That's going to be, well,
New math food is
yeah, 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Jeebus.
And that's going to be 15 damage
From a crossbow?
from a short bow with sneak attack.
Oh, okay. I was
The
like, how
sneak
in the
attack.
hell? All right, so
Sneak attack. Yeah.
the other guy sees Callian running at him, so he instantly
Goddamn
goes
robes.
goes for his mace on his hip when Snit just leaps up into the air. There's one well placed shot, just nails him dead on in the neck, and the guy just falls and slams his head on the side of the table and just falls dead at Callian's feet.
Whoops.
Good job, Snit.
Yeah, I guess we could have just come in and just killed everything, because there you have it. Good job, guys. All right.
Callian? You good?
I'm good.
That was fast.
Did we? I'm very fast.
I noticed.
As this
One must say,
conversation is
I
happening,
gotta
I'm trying
go
to take in
fast.
the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot the bodies.
I'm trying to take in the room.
While you're
see
looting the
what's here.
bodies, I do want to take this guy's sash and bind his hands with it.
Okay. So, as you take a look around the room, you notice that it's very simplistic. Like back in the back corner, you've got 3 kegs that, from what you can obviously tell, are more than likely ale for whoever is stuck down here. Off
that's good
in
stuff.
the upper right hand corner of the room is a bath basin with fresh water in it. On the table that next to the pincushion guard, you notice that there are now some blood-soaked cards on the table head, along with a sack of coins in the center.
I already
Sweet
called
those
dibs on him.
coins.
Nope, I already called dibs in chat.
Yeah,
You did.
don't type in chat, because I don't
Yeah.
read chat. Just
Okay.
just say it,
Oh yeah.
because my
Yeah.
eyes are never on that chat. I usually have it minimized.
All right. Yeah.
um,
I'm looking for the coin.
Can I check the little watering hole they got here?
Yeah, you find 100 electrum.
Pod.
Yeah, it's a small bath basin.
Okay, so it's path basin. Okay.
Yeah, like for people to
Gross.
bathe in. And then off in the back part of the room is is the head of this strange looking animal that you've never seen before. It's just this large fur covered creature with this snout lined with sharp.
Would I have seen it in
Pointed
the
teeth.
in my
No.
with my mountain tribe?
I
None
was
of
gonna say
you
same.
none of you
Yeah, okay.
have seen anything like this.
Never read anything like this.
Nerd.
Give me a history check.
Nerd.
Hey, it helps.
Derek's gonna have my sword back.
Oh yeah, here. I'll take my rope
Total
back.
of, let's see, that's 17 minus. Oh, wait, no, I get a +1, so 18.
So, like, you look at that and you just instantly recall one of like the old nature books that you were perusing through one day, and it's some sort of creature known as a bear, something that used to roam prevalently through the southern forests of the continent.
Right, everything's
Given
included.
that I'm from a more temperate climate, west of here, there was no bears where I was from. Right?
Nobody has seen bears since the calamity, but this bear looks intact. The bear head anyway looks
Question.
intact.
I
Question.
will,
Or trinket.
Is the bear head enough information about an animal for me to wild shape into it now, or no?
No,
Yeah, how does
you
that
would-
work with their wild shape?
You would need to possibly see like a full diagram of the animal or something.
Okay.
Well, I
Not
like a
just the head.
living one.
I mean, if you just want to wild shape only your head, and you're just a tiefling body running around with a bear head.
Her head.
I mean, that would be
I
Perfect.
don't
kind
think
of
that's
No,
possible.
what would be funny is if she
This
saw
is
like the
small thing or
paws.
nothing.
She would see the paws of the bear, and he's like, "You have bear arms." Okay.
It was worth it.
I will
Yeah.
actually go procure that bear head.
It's pretty much fastened to the wall.
Oh, is it fast? Like,
you
do
can
I have
get
to,
you can give
like
me
on
a
a
strength.
plaque?
You can give me a strength check if you want.
Go ahead and pull it
Oh,
up.
okay.
I sound so cocky when I only have a +1.
14 even.
So you start pulling and pulling and pulling, and everyone hears the door behind you slam shut.
Oh,
And then there's just this audible click as this green mist begins to pour out of the bear's
Stop touching
mouth.
it. Stop
Oh,
touching
I
it.
just- I-
Stop
I
touching it.
I walk away.
Reiju, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's actually a really good roll.
You're a drow, correct?
I'm a drow.
If it's
I-
poison, aren't drow immune to poison
No,
or resistant?
You're thinking of the snake people, the
the
Snursons.
Yonties.
I thought drow were.
No,
Oh,
no
So-
player race is immune to anything at the start.
So, okay, so +0 on my actual Constitution save. I have a total of a 19.
A 19. Okay, so you're able to like back away enough and cover your mouth as you can see that green mist is now beginning to pour into the room.
I try to take the sash, put it over my mouth, and try and put the head back into an.
Oh,
like,
the head
its
is still
original
there.
position.
The head is still there.
Like I try and push it back into its original position.
But it's in its original position. You weren't able to jostle it
didn't
or
move.
anything. It's just when you began to shake it, it triggered the trap.
Okay, so the trap is no longer pouring in, or
Oh no, the gas is still pouring into the room. The door behind you just locked.
I'm gonna
I
pull
got
up my
this one.
scarf.
pull
I
up
will
my scarf.
immediately go over to the door we came in from and start trying to figure out a way to unlock or open it, if it's possible.
Take a
Um,
look.
my breath.
you can go
Take a
ahead.
look.
You can go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
I'm gonna start looking for like other doors or anything.
I'm
That
gonna
can open
go
up.
wake this one up and start shouting at him. Like, how do you stop the poison?
17.
Give me a moment here. I need to get a certain AoE thing here.
Oh my.
oh dear, I done goofed.
It's gonna slowly spread. Wait until I'm like level 6 or 7, then I have at least resistance to poison. Wait. Oh wait, monks too.
Yeah, like in the later.
Okay, so
parts.
it's like any
Yeah.
place covered in this aura, people will now have to make saving throws if they're inside of it. But that's how far it's spread so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
start
that-
looking for other doors.
We're not touching the ale. That's nice.
There is a door over by where Reiju is standing.
Oh, there is. Look at that.
Like, oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm working on the door we came in from.
It is barred. Something is barring the door from being opened.
And with a 17, was I able to determine if it's something that I might be able to?
Not from where you're at, no.
Okay.
Can I fit under it? Is it one that I can fit into?
Nope.
No.
It's again another. This one is actually like against the floor itself. Like there are no gaps around any of it.
I just shout, "Can you open the other door?"
I
We're on it.
help Nyrix open this one.
Um,
I'll check this door. See
How-
if we
how-
can open it.
all right, it is a double door. How are you trying to open it?
I want to see if I can push it first or pull it. push or pull, depending which way it goes.
You push, you pull, nothing happens.
Does it feel like it's locked or stuck?
It feels like something is stopping it from opening.
Oh boy.
All right.
I'm gonna say, look for keyholes.
Start looking for keyholes.
Start looking.
Okay.
I start dragging the body like further away.
Okay. Drag him back here.
Is there a keyhole on my door from this side?
And I'll
there is
continue
not.
trying to wake him up.
Unless you have a means to heal him, you are not waking him up.
Okay.
All right,
I'll
I will,
just. Okay.
I will drop wild shape. I'm gonna jump off of Snit, and I'll drop wild shape
Okay.
and go up to the prisoner and give him
A good berry?
yeah. I'll cast fucking good berries. And...
You can't give him good berry because he is unconscious.
oh,
Unconscious
Mouth to
people-
mouth. Mouth to mouth.
then I don't cast good
I'll
Shoot it down
fine,
its throat.
I'll waste a potion. Would that work?
Can't give him a potion unconscious.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll?
Unconscious
When
people
they're
cannot
unconscious,
drink.
they can't
It's-
swallow.
Force feeding unconscious people.
Okay.
Gotta
All
heal
right.
him.
Sure.
I'm about to kill this person.
Just rub his throat. Just rub his throat.
How
Punch his
how
throat.
do we heal people then? Is it just magical healing?
It's magic
Cure
healing.
wounds?
Yeah.
Or wait an hour for them to get 1 HP.
I'm gonna be the only fucker who's gonna be able to bring you guys up. This is ridiculous.
You know what? I don't like. I'm about to stab this person. He's no good to us. Passed out.
I'm going over here and looking for a
investigate their
keyhole
bodies,
on the
too.
store, or
There
trying to figure out
are-
if I can open it.
There are no keyholes on this one either.
Is there a way for me to open this door from the side?
Not from where you're at, no. With the investigation roll you made on the back one, there has to be some sort of release in the room.
You guys want me to heal this guy so that he can talk?
Hold a moment.
I'm starting
Um,
looking around the room for any like switch, lever, pressure plate, something.
Yeah.
Captain, is there anything near the bathwater?
I mean, I am standing in the pool right now. Do I see anything around me?
Why are you in the
You
pool?
see your feet in the water.
Cool, cool.
I will.
How big is this basin?
About that
Like how-
size.
Tall would it be?
It's probably about like 3 feet tall.
16 to try to spot any switches, levers, pressure plates, anything like that.
Same.
Not from where you're standing.
I'm gonna investigate the table, and I will even hold my breath to go in and investigate the kegs.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my breath and
Oh,
go
nice.
in towards here and see if I
All
can
right.
find
So
something.
the moment you walk,
19.
if you are walking into the poison, I need Constitution saving throws.
Okay. 19 on
So
investigation.
holding breath doesn't do anything.
Nope. Give me a second. You're investigating the table.
Yeah, around the whole table
Nothing
area.
on the table.
Nothing underneath or in the chairs or
Nothing
anything?
underneath, anything like that.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and I'll come over here to
All right,
investigate,
so
and I'll roll for.
I need both of you to give me Constitution saving
19
throws.
con.
Okay.
Oh, nice. 19.
Okay. Double 19s. You guys are
Yep.
fine for right now. So when you walk in, you can feel like your skin starting to like tingle, giving you a sensation that even holding your breath, it's still gonna begin damaging you.
Oh, I'm still holding my breath because I don't want that in my lungs.
Okay.
That's also fair. Yeah, I'm doing the same. And yeah, I'm gonna try to do it as fast as possible.
All right. So both of you give me
So-
investigation rolls.
17.
That's lower. That's 15.
15. All right. You don't find anything on the kegs itself. Snit, from where you're standing, you see a singular button on the underside of the jaw.
I push it immediately.
When you push it, you hear it goes up and there's like this little tick, but it's not catching.
I grab Nyrix's attention and go, like, try to signal her to punch this thing.
I want to
Point
uppercut
out
the
the
bear.
button.
I want to
Point
uppercut
out
the
the
bear.
button and go.
Okay. I'm gonna need another Constitution saving throw from y'all,
Okay.
as this thing's going to spread out another 5 feet.
I got another 19.
That's
All right.
16.
A 16. Okay, so Snit, you're gonna take 1 point of poison damage. Nerix, when you get up there, what's your yeah, so when you get up there, you notice how the bear has an open mouth, and then there's a button right underneath its tongue. As you press it, there's an audible click, and the gas stops coming out of the mouth.
I know it probably doesn't help, but I did say I had my scarf up, so I'm just kind of like going.
And I fly out of the range of the radius
Okay.
as quickly as possible.
Back out.
I just asked Callie, do you need him for anything?
The unconscious man.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to turn him into the guard.
And I just stab him.
Okay.
You okay, Nerix?
So you get down low, and you see Mina just take the blade like underneath his chin and just push it through his head, and just pull it out.
What? Why?
Not the leader.
Might have known where the leader was.
Probably deeper inside.
Why kill him though?
Why not?
Mina, I'm starting to question your methods.
People are a danger to the city.
You're a danger to us if you continue this way.
We could have turned him in, and we actually weren't.
We could have gotten money for him.
We were just supposed to take a look at this place. The guards were probably going to handle it. So I don't think we should really kill people who aren't attacking us.
Besides, he was already unconscious. What the fuck were you thinking?
We're not assassins.
Listen, Cal, I get you don't have a personal stake in this, but I do.
I run up to her and I punch her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Inner party drama.
That's not necessary, guys. And I'm going to try to get in between them.
Can he hit with the
Somewhere around
punch?
there.
That's a pretty good question, actually.
While they're fighting, I'm gonna go double check this door right here.
What was the attack
Okay,
roll?
so the gas is still,
Oh, it is.
yeah.
Okay.
You could
Sorry.
see that it's slowly dissipating, but you're probably gonna have like 2 or 3 minutes before the entire thing is gone.
Okay, I'll just wait and just have my arms folded, and every time I see it go back, I'll take a step forward.
Okay. So go ahead and make an attack roll if you're gonna punch her.
Okay. 17?
Just barely, yeah.
Ooh.
I'm going to hold back and do non-lethal.
Okay, but it still will do
Yeah,
the
it
full
still does.
damage.
Yeah.
For a punch.
Total of 5.
Yeah, that's low.
So just right in your shoulder. Like, the hell?
13.
And then I'm going to push you back
Shit.
a little bit and
Wait.
get in between the two of you.
So everyone who's over at the door having a slap fight, go ahead and give me perception rolls.
He's Snit and Callie are just like, we're professionals. We've got this.
18.
23.
9.
Okay, so everybody but Raiju begins to hear very gruff laughter coming from the hallway that you guys were just previously in.
We've got company. We've got company.
What? Oh, shit. Should we pretend we're dead?
No. That never works.
We just try to surprise them? Attack? I don't know. Can we get that other door open?
I can now. Check the door.
Door still will not budge.
Son of a bitch.
I'm going into the water, and I'm gonna, anatomically speaking, a kobold has its nostrils on the top of its snout. So I'm gonna go into the water,
You're just gonna be a
and I'm gonna crocodile this shit.
Okay. All right. So you're just crocodiling it. Like
Yeah.
your head isn't even breaking the tub line because the tub itself is about 3 feet tall. So you're just crocodiling underneath it, and Cal's just like staring at you like, the hell are you doing?
I'm standing behind the door because since we went through it already, I know it folds out, so I know that I'll be right behind the door.
And I'd like to turn over the table and hide behind the table as cover.
Okay.
I see everyone else moving. I just kind of shit.
All right. So
There's no point dragging the body because of the blood.
Yeah,
So-
I'm starting to get jumpy with like ready for fighting.
So I'll say that
Quick question.
Can we hold actions also?
How long?
this is now giving you partial cover. That little square.
How long would it take for me to set up a trap?
Depends on the trap itself.
It's a hunting trap, so it's like a bear trap. So I just kind of fold it out, put the clip on, and run.
About a round.
Do we have that much time?
Do I have that much time? Can I hear the laughter? How far? Where does it sound?
You know what? Let's do this.
I'm just curious. Oh no.
I
have an idea.
I will say that you all have
It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea.
Yep.
3 rounds to prepare.
Perfect. I'm gonna set a trap here and here.
Is there anything hanging from the ceiling?
No.
Okay.
All right, so those are 2 rounds for Nyrix.
And then my third and final round, go back behind the door with my bow ready, just in case.
Right before they come in, like when I hear them start to open the door, when I hear the door start to open, I'm going to bonus action cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything for these 3 rounds, or are you just waiting?
Preparing darts. Oh, actually, no. I'm preparing my short sword.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
with
going
Nyrix
to
in
be
front of me,
trying to be hidden.
Actually, do you want to be in the
Pretty
front? I'll be in the back.
self-explanatory, I think.
Yeah,
I forget I'm ranged.
let's swap, and I'll
Okay.
buy.
We'll swap.
Okay.
Can I
22
assist?
22 to stealth to be hidden.
Okay.
So that
You're
I
just
get
like full on crocodiling in the water.
Can
Yeah.
I
Not to-
assist
Edu, you wanna
Snit
switch?
on that stealth by standing over top of him?
No.
Fair enough.
But with the way that Snit is right now, he's completely like nobody can see him. So technically, he has full cover right now because he doesn't break the top of the top of the tub. So he's just like he's like crocodiling like 2.5 feet of water.
And I'm holding I'm holding an action for when that door opens and I hear those traps go off to jump out of the water and shoot. So I've got my bow and arrow knocked right now.
Yeah, like I have my sword like raised, like holding to just stab whatever comes through that door.
Actually, you know what? Good idea for the third and final round. Is at this point is most of the gas with the 3 rounds starting to slowly go.
It's gone.
So I'm actually going to be right next to my sister and with my bow out. Like I said before, I have my bow ready, but I'm going to be behind the table. That way, whatever happens, I've got a nice clear shot to shoot.
I'm actually really sad I can't use catapult yet. Because otherwise I'd just be I'd be holding a bag full of ball bearings
Just wait until you can cast it at higher levels, and you can catapult one of those bear traps at someone.
Oh my god!
3d8 bludgeoning damage plus whatever for the upcast, and then the bear trap going on impact.
The trap doesn't do much damage, but they'd have to get out of it.
It's still
It
funny as
basically
hell.
grapples
Does
them.
it open this way though, where it would knock the trap off out of the way?
If it would open, well, I guess technically if the door's open, that's right. So technically the traps would be right here. Just back one more.
We clear the
Then
door.
because then when the door is fully open, it's not hitting the traps.
Otherwise, the
Okay,
door's
so you
open and move the
you put
trap.
them there.
Right there, yeah.
Okay. So you sit there for a moment. You hear multiple voices on the other side, and then you hear a.
We can't hear what you're doing.
Oh, pretty much you're hearing a clack, clack, clack coming
There we
from
go.
the coming from the door as they're knocking, almost like in code. And after the third time, you begin to hear Mina hears muffled grumbles say, "The hell's going on with them? Oh, they better not be drinking again." And again, clack, clack, clack.
I'm memorizing the pattern.
Did I hear him say something about drinking?
Not from where you're at. No, Mina can hear it because she's right next to the door.
I'm looking at Mina to see if even if she glances his way, like, open the door or no. Like, what are you gonna do?
I motion back and I point at the kegs and do like a drink signal.
I
Go ahead.
I start
You got the same
making
idea.
a really loud snoring noise.
And I'll go ahead and I'll tip over one of the mugs so it makes a loud enough noise so you can hear like the running ale and the dropping of the
Both
mug.
of you give me deception rolls.
With
Try
advantage?
performance?
One of you, no, you know what? One of you give me deception rolls because both of you are doing it. So
It's all you, buddy.
Okay.
you can give me a deception roll with advantage. We'll
Oh,
call
boy.
we'll call what she's doing assisting you.
Okay.
I'm just curious. Oh, look at that. I would have gotten a 10. No! What you got?
Total of, well, the lowest one was 5. The highest one was 15, so 18.
Ooh.
And someone's like, I think they're asleep. It's just, you hear like a female voice in there say, "Idiots. All right. Let's wake them up."
And then you just see Mina go start raising her sword even more.
And then you
Arrows
hear
notched.
a, like, pretty much something scraping along the door or along the wall.
Can we assume that that's the pole or the bar when it was barricaded?
No.
Oh, okay.
And then there's another click. And then you hear sandstone shifting.
Oh, mother heifers. They're
Mm.
freaking earthbenders.
They're earthbenders.
Tough.
Oh no.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Okay.
I actually look at the wall and I start stepping a little bit away. It's kind of.
And then you hear,
Yep.
you hear again the sandstone shift and click. And then it's silent.
My head might come out of the water a little bit and just go, "What's going on?"
I'm peeking over the table like, the hell? I'm a
So
trained
what's
hunter.
going
I'm
on?
patient. I'm patient. I'm waiting.
I will actually activate. Well, no, I won't.
So about a minute later, you hear an audible click inside the room as a back part of this wall slides open. And
Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. We know their dirty little secret.
and 4 people, it'd probably be a good idea if I put them into
Not mine.
on the correct layer.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh,
man.
one of those looks like Miss Z.
4 people walk into the room and the wall slams behind them, and they already got weapons drawn. They've got shields up and everything, and they're just grinning at you like they just caught their next prey.
Since my bow is ready, can I go ahead and just fire at the first person I see?
No, you cannot.
Damn it.
And there's a slightly taller female behind them maybe standing about 6'5". It's just
Oh,
like
she ain't
these
got shit on me.
very long, like almost like spindle-like fingers. And there's just like this like weird yellow glow in her eyes, and you can see like there's like some sort of mold like growing on off like the side of her face. Her skin is just like completely pale.
Oh, is this a freaking hag?
No, it's not a hag. It's
Okay,
not a
I
hag.
was like, God
I'm
damn
like,
it, Rogan,
Rogan's
you and your
bringing
hag!
hags in
Yes,
on
I'm
episode
You and your
2.
hag!
I'm bringing in a hag at level 1
At
because
least you waited until we got to like episode 4 or 5 when we got the first hag.
and she grins, kind of just like clacking her fingers together, and the nails are just making that audible clack noise. Good.
Do I know what she is?
I need more test subjects.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Boys, take them alive if possible. If not, no loss to me. I can use the corpses as food. Fluffy tends to get hungry. And with that, I need everyone to give me advantage.
Yeah! I like that.
Initiative. All right, cool.
All right, well, Rogan says so. Do I know what she is?
You do not.
Oh. Why is she a raccoon? I'm trying to think of common animals now.
She a raccoon? Does she look like she's bringing you gifts?
Not that
I
raccoon.
don't know.
Evil
Does she have a
raccoon.
bag?
Evil raccoon.
Evil raccoon is the goose.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. We did establish that. That's right. Where's my token?
Jake is broken. Callie and I no longer have the same initiative.
Ooh.
The curse is lifted.
Damn, maybe we should have let the room fill up again. Maybe they would have taken some damage.
So,
Oh no.
this starts as
Oh poo.
combat starts off. The one in the woman in the back smiles as she looks around.
I feel so exposed.
And she kind of narrows her eyes at Nyrix.
Mm-hmm.
I know that smell. And she kind of just like raises up a hand, and you see this green ball of energy begin to spiral. She launches an eldritch blast towards you.
Oh, bitch, no.
Oof.
Oh, good, we can use magic, guys.
Let's
Callie
see.
can't tattletale on me.
Callie can't tattletale on me. Does a 19 hit you?
Oh, 19 does hit me, yeah. Ouchie.
All right, you are going to take 6 points of force damage as the Eldritch Blast just rips from her hand and just like slams directly into your chest.
Okay.
How much damage?
6.
Okay. Oh, bitch.
Eldritch Blast isn't very powerful at this level.
Well,
I mean, when you've only got 16 HP, it's kind of worrying.
yeah.
Yes. Just saying, it's not
Callie.
likely to hit double digits.
Especially when they start doing 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of dudes over there, and I
Yeah.
don't know if I want to run into the middle of that.
Probably a smart
run into
idea.
the-
Pack tactics.
Let's see.
But then again, I'm the only one that benefits from that.
Nope, can't do that. Well, I suppose
I mean,
can
you
say.
could
Yeah.
do that.
I guess I'm gonna end up in this guy's threat range either way.
Yeah. You do zoomies
Yeah,
around me?
I could get there. That would force the other guys to move before they could get to me. Still don't like it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No, not there. Okay.
We got you, boo.
Well, that is my full movement of 50 feet at level 2.
Nice.
Okay, so when you get there,
Oh no.
can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh god, she has an aura of some kind, doesn't she? Yeah, this is a good roll. Con, that's +2, so that's a 17.
17. Okay, so it doesn't affect you, but as you get closer to you, you just smell rotting flesh. And like you like kind of crinkle your nose up at it, but it doesn't have any sort of effect on you.
Every day for me in the field.
I'm gonna punch her right
Okay.
in the mold.
Yes, touch the mold, see what happens.
Right in the mold.
Regular mold. Regular mold.
Oh, God.
Nope, I'm not gonna do that. Does an 11 hit?
11 does not hit.
It's not hit.
She's
I'm
a
gonna
warlock. Maybe she doesn't have
bonus
eyes.
action punch her in the skin.
The mold is too
Gonna hit
elusive.
her somehow.
It's a 15 hit.
A 15?
Yeah.
15 does not hit.
Oh,
It's not hit. Okay.
As like you
monk.
like you try to punch her in the face the first time, she kind of pulls back, and you go in for a body shot, and you just feel something very hard as you connect.
I think I'm just gonna stand there, kind of in awe. Nobody's ever ignored my punches before.
I think she's just happy to see you.
Did
I love how
do
you
flurry of
specified
blows?
ignore punches. I'm sure people have ignored you.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
do flurry of blows?
I did not.
Okay.
Cost key points.
I still have another key point, but I'm saving it just in case.
All right,
Yeah, it's fair.
Nyrix.
Woo, doggy. Okay, yeah. So just like before, I'm gonna go ahead and use my fang to nick my my thumb and smear it across my bow and ignite it in flame. And would I be able to shoot to her, or do I have to get through this guy first?
You don't have to get through him. You can still shoot.
Sweet. I want to do that. I do not want to expose my sister, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. So oh wait, that's right. I have to hold on. Because I nicked my finger. Oh, that's not bad. That's only 2. Okay. That's not bad. Cool. Okay. So, go ahead and attack the gross bitch that attacked me. And my attack roll is much higher now, which is awesome. 24.
Damn. 24.
You got her
now.
fighting style.
I have a +8 now. I got my fighting style, which is additional +2.
Nice. I forget you guys have pretty decent stats when it comes to attack, even at low levels.
Because we're all dumped into dex.
Yep. 24 will hit.
24? Cool.
It's like the arrow flies and just nails her in the shoulder, and she just gives out this hiss of pain,
Good.
and she just like looks at the 3 other ones. She's like, kill that one first.
Oh, fuck me again. Stop hurting me.
Defend the wizard!
So I got, hold on. 11 piercing
Okay.
and 3 fire.
Okay.
Oh, I miss having multiple attacks.
No more 3 attacks a turn.
I know. I'd have more than that if I didn't. Yeah, anyway. I really don't want to do this, but can I push my sister back as I scoot back to use movement? I'll accept half movement.
No, you can't. Wait,
Damn it.
you're trying to push her back?
I'm trying to move myself technically back here, but try to shove her at the same time.
I'll be fine.
No, you can't, because that would be an action.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll be fine.
All right, I'm gonna do
Take
this
care of yourself.
once, and if I don't appreciate what just happened, I'm going to freaking go right back. So yeah, I'm gonna go around this side of the table now. And duck.
Okay.
My sister's strong enough; she could do it. I'll come back if I need to.
So
All right. Ugh.
Fine.
the three that we have down here. The one right here is going to turn and is going to attack Hellion with his scimitar. Let's see. Callie does a 13 hit.
Does not.
Okay, so slash comes down. You just like dodge out of the way as this one is like ignoring her direct order to go after Nerix. You see the way that he's dressed and the shield that he's carrying is almost like he's like maybe a personal guard. The other two, one goes there, takes aim with a crossbow at Nerix.
I did say I ducked down, so I don't know if I have half cover, partial.
Not from where he's standing, you don't.
Okay, that's fine.
Does a 15 hit you?
Does not.
Does not. Oh yeah, you guys actually have decent armor classes.
Decent, yeah.
Dex.
All right, and the other one's gonna run up over here to Syrah and slash at her with the scimitar.
Syra hears from under the table. Don't touch my sister!
Does a 12 hit you?
No.
Okay. Like he goes,
I deflect it with my staff.
just like block it away with the staff, and he kind of just like glowers at you. While this combat is going on, you guys hear the door on the opposite side open up.
This is good. I set traps.
No, not that door.
No, wrong door.
Oh, fuck me. You know, there's a chain you can drag. If you do it carefully, you can actually pull it over to the other side. They're not clamped down.
Oh.
Oh, no! Ah-ha! Ah-ha!
That door.
Oh, that door indeed.
Ah-ha!
Okay. So both of them come in, and you see they kind of like look down.
Aww.
Oh, the door's open inward.
Yeah, they open inward, but they don't block sight from the things in front of you.
Unless they're opened and
But
swung.
how often do they look down?
I made spot checks for both of them.
That's right.
Fuck.
So they both hop over.
No! My
That's more. That's
friend!
more of their movement taken up. So
That's true. Oh, you know what? You know what? Monk punch them back into it.
And
Frickin' the foot.
they're gonna go there. One's gonna take a crossbow bolt and they're gonna shoot it at Mina. Damn, they suck tonight. I don't think an 11 hits Mina.
Hell no.
And the other one is gonna shoot at Syra. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. So you are going to take 4 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as you hear the crossbow loose from the or the bolt loose from the crossbow, and then you just feel a sting as it slams into like the upper back part of your shoulder.
That's not...
Mina.
I have a question. Would it be possible to like smack him on the side of the head to push him into the trap?
You can try to make instead of damage, you would be trying to push them, which would be a strength contest, so an athletics contest at that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So you run up and you grab a hold of him. You're gonna try to just throw him into the bear trap.
Yep.
All right.
Strength, an athletics, right?
Yes.
Actually, before I do that, question: can I Hurricanrana it for acrobatic?
So you're gonna go up and you're gonna try to hurricane run him into the.
Yes, and use that as an acrobatics check.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Oh shit! It fell.
oh no!
Automatic one.
Dice down.
At least it didn't go down a vent, right?
Oh,
Right?
Oh man, I should have taken the one on the floor. That's 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone sees Mina just like run up and vault up onto this guy's shoulders, lock her legs behind his head, and just flip as he goes, and he just flips into the trap itself. He rolled a 7.
I used action surge to be able to attack.
So he gets thrown into the trap. So whatever the damage the trap does, Zoro.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Not much, but they're considered grapple, and that's okay. Okay, so does it add anything to it? Oh, it literally adds nothing else to it. Sweet.
is it grappled or restrained?
It's restrained.
Restrained.
They have to make a strength check to get out of it. Although, to be honest, I don't know what that is.
Because there's a big difference between.
So how much
grappled
damage
and
is it?
restrained.
It is 3.
3 damage.
It's only a D4. Yeah.
All right, and he goes flipping, and you just hear the snap of the bear trap as it closes around his leg, and he just starts crying out in pain.
Good. And now, yeah, he's restrained.
I have the same things. It's a DC 13 strength check to free themselves.
Oh, it is? Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that.
And with action surge, I go ahead and just like run my sword through.
All right,
Like
that
his stomach.
you have advantage because he is prone at the moment,
Okay.
because you specifically threw him on the ground.
And doesn't restrain have an effect against melee attacks?
Dex
Yeah, it
saves.
also gives you an advantage, but I'm prone, so.
And Julian, you need to get a dice tray.
do, and I lost my D20.
Oh, I actually wrote down DC 13, but it's hidden. I should make this over here.
I'll get back to it.
Well, I need to know the attack.
Well,
Get your dice.
it went
Get your
underneath my
dice.
desk.
That's why you have
Bring
like
it back.
4 sets out, so you're ready.
Use the roller on roll 20. Just roll a d20 on roll 20.
There's an app for that?
Yeah, there's an app for
There's an app for that?
there's the
Even just
button-
virtual dice, there's an app for
button
that.
right there.
There's an app for your app?
There's an app for your app.
Yo, bro.
There's no
Yo,
farting.
dog. I heard you like apps, so I made an app for your app on your app. Julian is constantly fading in and out of his couch.
He's becoming one with the jouch.
The jouch ate the dice.
God.
Not
At least
gonna
he's
lie.
not wearing shorts.
Not gonna
All
lie.
right.
If I had the
And-
ability to, I'd buy a jouch just because I could.
Your couch has pockets.
That's 11.
11 will
Yeah.
not hit him
At advantage?
with advantage.
Yeah, the first one was like a 4 on the die.
So you bring the sword down, but as you do, he kind of like winces up in pain, and all your sword catches is stone. Raiju.
Okay. I noticed that Mina did something really cool, and she's pretty much got that. Oh no, wait, there's 2 of them, and just jumps in right there, and is just gonna go spend a key point and do 3 attacks.
Pop, pop.
All right, the guy standing up. All right,
Yeah. The first one is going to be a trip attack.
which is a strength competition.
Yep. And I have.
That's not bad.
I'd like to point out that I found my die because what I did is I rolled both my d10s and added them as singles. My 20 was a 20. I'm gonna cry.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. 30-20 for a total of.
No, total 20.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So you walk over and you sweep the leg, Johnny, and he goes crashing down to the ground.
All right, and now 2 punches while he's on the ground. First one is for 19 to attack.
That'll hit.
All right. And that'll be 8 points of damage.
It's critical damage
Oh, that's right.
because he is prone.
Let's see. How did we? Okay, so.
So
4.
it's max damage
Okay. Oh,
to
excuse
start
me.
off with. So it's
So I rolled a 4.
well, no, it's what's your
No.
weapon?
No, like what I'm saying is my dexterity is +3. I rolled a 4, so it was supposed to be 7. So 7 plus
But what's
whatever
the max die that you use for your punch?
The D4.
What's the max?
D4.
Oh, it is a
D4.
4. Okay.
So basically, I rolled a 4
Plus
plus 4
8.
for the plus 3 from my dexterity.
11.
So 11 points.
All right, that was for the first hit.
That was for the first hit.
Nice.
Okay.
And now for the second hit. AC 18.
That hits.
All right, so 7 plus 4 again, 11.
All right. So you run over, you trip him as he falls. He goes to get up. You punch him once, and his head like kind of bounces off the stone. As he goes up again, you just crack him again, and there's just like a sickening smack as his head hits for the second time, and he's out.
That's lethal damage. I'm not even going to try and hold that back.
Nice.
Alligator snit.
He prefers the term crocodile.
Crocodile.
What were the other names for those? Like, there's like 15 different... Oh my goodness.
So just like Rambo coming out of the water.
Oh god, let's see this. Oh, come on. No knife in your mouth?
I mean, I could. It's not what I'm using. But
It's just
I
an
could.
arrow.
Yeah, I've got my next 3 arrows just in my
It's like,
mouth.
for some reason, his arms are all jacked and everything as he's coming out of the water.
Snit
Like, you
first
don't know
blood.
what, like, the sash is now tied around his head.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Hey, he had 3
Cannon.
rounds, man. He had time.
oh, cannon.
Please, someone draw that. Please.
Oh my god, yes. So I will yeah, take a shot at that guy.
We need art of Rambo snit.
Oh god.
That's really.
With big swell arms.
And I was I or was I not hidden?
Yeah, you were hidden. Nobody knew where you were at. You had full cover behind
Oh, fucking
in
sneak
your
attack.
Damn.
in your bathtub.
Well, you know, it actually doesn't matter.
Rub-a-dub-dub, crocodile in your tub.
24.
24. That hits.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought that was the damage. I was gonna be like, fuck me.
15 points of damage.
Sneaky
And
cat.
Okay.
and I will.
You don't have to roll any more for him, as he's there trying to hit Syra, and now he's just got an arrow through like his temples. He kind of just gives like one look at her and just falls to the ground lifeless.
And I am back crocodiling.
Okay.
And yet,
Go
at the
ahead and
very
give me
top of
give
this,
me a stealth roll since you're crocodiling again.
at the very top of the screen, you'll see Nyrix will remember this.
It's 24 to hit, or
20.
24
Oh, yep.
stealth.
You just go right back down into the water.
Everybody liked that.
Crocodile.
Syra.
Oh
I
god.
think she just walked away.
She's got camera issues going on right now.
There we go. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know what's up with it. So she had her staff and she was like ready to like take a swing, and then he just like, like
Yeah, just thunk, boom.
oh, one, yeah. And so
You
Oh.
probably turn around to see where it came from.
Mm.
It's not there.
okay, and so she's gonna go over here. How do you do move diagonals? How do you handle diagonals?
5 feet. Say as you can move 5 feet in any direction as long as the square is joining the one you're standing in.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna slam my quarterstaff on the ground once and cast Shillelagh,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna whack him.
Whack him hard.
I'm gonna whack him.
Crack.
Do it, sis.
I will. So I rolled it,
Oh my god, I just thought of a new sticker. I don't give a snit.
and I got a critical one, so I'm not gonna whack him.
Oh
I'm gonna miss him.
Okay.
Oh, no.
There are we actually have rules in place for
Oh no.
no!
ones.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Uh-oh.
Give me 1 second because I got to pull up my my Google Doc.
I did not condone to this.
Oh, who
I thought
agreed
it
to
was gonna
this?
be real cool.
Who
but
agreed to
it was
this?
Not, it was not real cool.
She's gonna smack herself in the face.
Nope. It's not hit yourself.
Okay.
That's season 2. I don't need season 2's notes. I
Well,
need-
she's not in melee with anybody else.
I
It's
know.
the
It's weapon damage.
stuff.
Weapon. is
The
gonna
weapon
be-
gets damaged.
Oh,
Shit.
that's right.
So critical failure on attack. The weapon will take half damage rolled from their attack die. So go ahead and roll as if you were attacking with your weapon.
With all of its magical
The
whip.
9 on the die.
9 on the die. So you take half of that. So the staff will take 4 damage.
How am I supposed to keep? How do we keep track of this?
Your staff has 10 HP.
Okay.
So by losing 4 HP, you now have a -1 to damage rolls with it.
Okay.
We're gonna have to repair that shit.
Yep.
Thank God we have someone in the party that has fucking every single artisan tool out there.
It's like finally my time has come.
This is my moment.
Come
in
hither,
the
come
sun.
hither, pay me, I'll do
He
things.
just pulls
Not
out a
to
Swiss Army
mention-
knife.
Not to mention, just took a level in Artificer and has the mending cantrip too.
Ah,
Oh, bitches and hoes.
And that's it. I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Actually, I think maybe I'll because I'll get an attack of opportunity. So I'll just stay right there.
Okay.
Just gonna put my shield up and be like, with my shield, like.
Maybe he didn't see me.
Yeah.
well, he was focused on Nirix, so
All right. So for the tall lady, she just lashes out with her claw at a Callian.
Oh, thank God.
That will be
Sorry.
a 19.
No, not thank God.
That'll be a
Yes,
19.
19 hits.
All right.
Oh, that just hits.
Yeah, it does.
So you're going to take 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Of course you do.
Oh, she's got like rot on her or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's a nat 20 for 22.
Okay, you're going to take half of this. You're going to take a whole 1 point of cold damage. As-
1 point.
Oh.
As you feel, as she claws you, just like your body heat just begin to be pulled out.
I'm getting the feeling she's
She weak
one,
to fire.
one of those like undead sea hag, like not hag, but like
she's nothing from the.
similar
She's nothing.
flavor.
Nothing from the monster manual.
Remember, half the shit we're gonna come across are mutated, so
Yeah.
we
As
can
like-
guess
as-
all day.
As she claws at you, you notice that around her fingers is like this very strange looking brown mold.
Smell it.
Callie.
Anyway,
snit, don't sniff.
I
Suck in some water.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull my quarterstaff off my back,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and bop her on the head with it.
Okay.
My nose hurt when you did that.
Cover.
That is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
pop it,
Better Callie.
Going
Better
to
Callie.
be-
whack it, flick
that
it.
is max damage. That is going to be 13 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to drop my quarterstaff and flurry of blows.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second blow is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit as well.
Ooh, nice. That is 9 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. All right. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
God. I mean, yeah, totally. I
Oh,
got
God.
this. Oh, I might have this. 16?
16. Barely saves.
Oof.
Again, just that scent of rotting flesh just permeates from her as you begin to strike her.
Now, do I get the sense that this is something that happens just when you're within range of her, or something that happens when she takes damage?
Something that happens when she takes damage, it seems, because it's only been happening every time you strike her.
Okay.
Who we got? Nirix. You're muted. You Ted.
I said I feel bad for Callie because I'm ranged, and once I hit her, Callie's gonna get that whiff again in her face. I'm sorry. I don't like this whole one attack thing. I don't like this.
Should have been a monk.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh wait, does it count as a bonus action?
I mean,
What?
you used it
Damn
as
it.
a bonus
Never
action
mind.
rest time, didn't you?
I have a spell that I was maybe going to use, but it doesn't. It's not. It takes an action, so that is a dirty 20.
On.
Oh, sorry. I'm attacking Moldy.
Okay, so you let the arrow fly, and as it does, it flies. You see it just strike this like barrier of light as she casts shield to stop the.
Oh, bitch.
As she uses shield to stop the arrow.
Who? I think that's all I can do because I don't have any like bonus anything. Level 2 sucks right now.
I missed level 15.
I miss my cool shit.
You missed the bag that you're missing?
Well, can I bonus action hit her again?
Not with a bow. Not with a bow.
Not with the bow.
Now you can cast a cantrip if it's a bonus action.
No, it's not a bonus action.
And you still have movement.
I just realized I've been playing my one-shot monk incorrectly because it comes with an additional unarmed strike as a bonus action anyways.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm not gonna move, but
All right.
poo.
So the
All
one,
right.
the bandit that's standing next to Moldy and Cal is going to attack Cal. I don't think an 8 hits
Sorry,
Cal. The
An
one
8 does not have.
one on Syrah. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh,
What's that?
I said I am not doing well. This isn't going so well for me. So yeah, of course that hits.
You are going to take 10 points of slashing damage.
Sorry, censoring myself. Oh no. Yeah, I'm hurting.
As he just brings that scimitar across and catches you deep in the stomach. Actually, that's a natural 20 against your armor. So, your armor.
Oh, that's right, armor damage.
Would the armor take some of that damage away?
No, but it takes half of the damage. Meaning 10. It's gonna take 5 points of damage.
How much HP does armor have again?
What armor do you have?
Hide.
Oh, that's right. I think she has hide.
Yeah, I have hide.
Hide. Okay. What's the armor modifier on it? That's 2, right?
It is a 13, I think,
It's a 13.
It doesn't
Yeah.
say.
because it's medium armor.
Yeah, it's medium armor. AC 12.
Oh,
Oh, it's an AC of 12. Okay. So that would have a total of 17 HP,
Okay.
and it takes 5.
Okay.
you know, we should probably
Yeah, I'm gonna
go through.
I'm gonna
and-
come up with the armors and everything like that for you guys.
Makes me wonder what's going to happen to a monk when they get crit.
You're not wearing armor, so
They're close.
Exactly.
First
So your
off,
bones break.
it's
instead.
gonna be like a King of Fighters knockout moment when you just knock the clothes off somebody.
Oh, that's just messed up.
So Nirix, you see Sierra just catch like a huge gash across the stomach from the scimitar.
The fuck out of there!
No. The one that's on the ground frees himself from the bear trap.
Went to the other one.
Oh, did he do a strength check?
Yeah, he did a strength check and he got a 14, so he prized himself free. But he has to use an action to escape, doesn't he?
He does, yes.
Okay, so as he does that, he's gonna get up He's gonna
and step
run
on the other one.
15 feet that way.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do, because he did an action by freeing himself.
All right. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does hit,
Okay.
because he's not one of the ones that have a shield.
Nice.
That is 5 plus 2. That's 7.
Okay. So he catches, you slash him across the back and he stumbles it, but he's still standing.
Okay.
Mina.
And I'm just gonna run him down and just go through his back.
Okay. To get a one.
Yep.
Oh my god!
So you go to like run him through, and he just spins around and he smacks the blade to where it just cracks against the stone itself. Roll damage on your blade.
Oh man.
Do I also include my dueling bonus?
No, it's just base damage.
Okay.
Basically, it's the weapon die. You don't even add your strength.
Yeah. Okay, so that is 1 second. 3.
3 damage. Okay. Your sword is it's a metal sword, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna have 20 HP.
Okay.
Raichu.
I see that someone's trying to escape, and then I also look over and see that people are having trouble.
Yeah, you kind of see Syra like standing there, like holding her stomach. Is just like quite a bit of blood coming out right now.
Let her have her fun. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go ahead and trip him.
Okay.
If I can.
You can go ahead and try to make a trip attack.
Yeah. Okay. AC 14?
It's not an AC.
Oh no, it's strength check
it's
14.
strength.
Sorry.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
So with the 14, you try to trip him, but he maintains his footing.
Okay. And I'm just gonna go for a straight punch with my bonus action
Okay.
with martial arts. AC 17s.
17 will hit.
All right. Let's see, D4. So 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I just realized, wait a minute, I have my sword in my hand. Damn it!
You have the sword in your hand. You punch him.
Exactly. It's like the sword's more for a defensive thing, but meh.
Rambo.
Again, but this time, this guy down here
Okay.
trying to mitigate combat. So, super advantage. No.
Super advantage.
I wish that would be so much fun. That's a 22.
That still hits.
Um, 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage to him. Okay. So
And back under the water.
you hit him like maybe a couple inches off to the left of his spine, and he lets out a gasp of pain, and it looks like he's gonna fall, but he kind of like catches his footing and still stands up, like gritting his teeth.
Back underwater.
Okay.
And okay, not as high as I would like it to be, but come on, stuff. 18.
For stealth, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Syrah.
I'm gonna use my action to disengage
Okay.
and do 5, 10, 20, 25. I'm just gonna go up back there. 30 movement.
All right.
Stay next to me.
Yep. And hold my stomach. I'm like, that hurt. Okay. Let's just sit this one out.
Stay over here.
Just a minute.
Yeah.
I need just a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay here. Stay
And then
here.
I'm gonna pass priority.
Give me a heart attack.
I know. Me too.
Not a fighter.
Nope.
Get away.
Oh shit! I just realized I technically okay. Since you said before, yeah, only like healing magic. I have a healer's kit.
That's to
Stabilize.
people.
At least
Unless
she
you
wouldn't
have the
die.
feat that
No, that's
adds
only
the,
if she's at 0 HP. But yeah. So
As long as she doesn't die.
the
Okay.
one standing next, Moldy, as you call her, kind of looks over at the guard who's kind of hurt, and she kind of smiles,
Oh no.
and she's like, "You will be rewarded in the next life."
Oh, it's a fucking cult.
And you just see some mold kind of creep out from underneath her robes and just like begin to consume him.
Oh, fuck.
That's not creepy at all.
Apparently they're
Too
willing.
bad we already know she's a warlock. Otherwise, I'd say, oh, is that Druid Circle of Spores?
Has nothing to do with Warlock.
I know.
And you see like she kind of like cracks her neck a bit, and her arms just kind of whip out and turn into like these large tentacles. And
The
like,
fuck,
Bloodborne
bruh?
shit.
they begin to like flail and whip about, and then one just lunges right to Callie.
So is the other guy dead, or he's just molding over?
He was consumed by the mold.
Who? Okay, then.
Kelly,
Gross.
that is going to be a 21.
Oof. Yeah,
Ooh.
that hits.
You're going to take 10 points of necrotic damage
Oh god.
as the tentacles bite into you and then wrap you up. And you are now restrained.
Oh god.
Callie,
Can I attempt to break out of this restraint?
you can make a strength check to try to break out. Yes.
Oh,
And it was at that moment the group realized strength was actually an important stat.
dear.
Oops.
I never said it wasn't important. Just that
It was-
dex affects more things than strength usually.
Yeah.
Hey, that's great. That's a great roll. I don't even know why I'm looking at my stats. I already know it's a 0. 19.
19. All right, so you wiggle and you pull and everything, and you're able to free yourself out of the tentacles.
Okay. And I assume it was my action.
That was your
to do
action,
that.
yes.
Okay. Shit, I really wish that I saved a key point. But I didn't. Because I really gotta get out of here. Guys, I have 1 HP left.
You need to get out of there.
Yeah, I do, but I don't have any sort of disengage.
Bonus action.
You have Step of the Wind.
I don't have any key points left.
You can use your action.
I just used my
She
action
just
to
used
break
his
out the
action.
restraint.
Yeah.
So you have a movement action if you want.
I have movement.
You can get in position to get ready to
You can
move.
take a risk.
I think I'm gonna have to take the risk and try to avoid being hit here.
Okay.
So
So you go to
So
run, tentacles
there.
lash out again towards Callie. That is going to be a total of 22.
Oh,
yep, that hits.
no. Yeah.
Oof.
You're going to take 10 points of necrotic damage as the tentacles just wrap up and pull you in again.
I am down.
Okay.
And you can just see like one of the the tentacle kind of like holding her up in the air, kind of tauntingly, like she's just there, hanging there. I'm going to need a death save from you.
Oh god, on the same turn?
Yeah, same turn that you hit 0.
What is that?
When you first hit 0, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So many new rules I'm not used to.
Well, I mean, it's
That's
also
even one that I'm not used to. 'Cause
it's technically a
usually
rule,
It's next turn.
but
Start of
DMs can
next
do it
turn.
next turn. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do a consensus vote for this game. Do you want it same turn or next turn you're down?
Start of next
Next
turn
turn
makes more
always.
sense.
Okay,
Start
start
of
of next turn.
turn.
All right, start
That's
of,
more beneficial for us.
That's what I mean,
Well,
not saying that we don't have to do it, because I know a lot of DMs do that, but I know for me personally, on like the
Okay.
Monday game, it's always next turn.
all right. Nirix.
Like,
Yeah, they
we
seem
already made it
good.
coat the heel. Like,
Yeah,
We're down.
no.
And
Not
he has
my,
a potion
not my
thing.
fault.
Like-
The only one person took a healer class.
I mean,
Don't need a healer if you just don't get hit.
wait till I get like 2 more levels higher and I can help. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll just wait right here. Don't worry about it.
Let's I'm gonna turn back and look at Syra, and I'm gonna be like, okay, after you deal with you, we are gonna need to help our friend. And I'll go ahead and I'll take a shot at this cocky little moldy biff. Okay, that is
Male.
no, I went too high. 24.
24 hits.
Yeah.
Because she's a warlock, she doesn't have many spell slots.
Well, I don't know if she's got shield again. oh, nice. 11 plus 3 fire.
14.
She's using all kinds of different things, so I don't know what she's resistant to at this point. I'm just
So
fire.
you see the fire, the flame in the arrow, as soon as it hits her, just get absorbed and die out.
Oh, bitch.
But the arrow damage itself did hit.
I don't like her.
Callie,
Getting out magic.
Callie, I'm gonna need a Constitution save.
Okay.
Fuck.
Thankfully,
It's an auto. It's an
unconscious.
auto fail. I thought.
Thankfully, unconscious, you can make a Constitution save.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can.
It's only
Okay.
auto fail on strength and dex when you're.
Oh, okay.
unconscious.
Oh shit! I totally forgot about that. Oh my god.
When these
It's not gonna matter though, because that's an 8.
An 8. Okay,
Oh no.
you're gonna take 4 points of cold damage.
Okay, so that's 1 failure.
Shit.
All right. The
Oh, no.
bandits. The one up on Mina. Gonna whiff. The one down over on Reiju is going to whiff as well. 4 and 5. Mina.
All right, I'm gonna swing at him back. That is a 14.
14 will hit.
All right, and then a D8 plus 2. 7 damage.
Okay. So your blade finds home this time, and it kind of nicks him pretty good, but he's still standing up. Still a little bit hardy. Reiju.
I'm going to notice Callian's down. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I am going to provoke this person
Okay.
to get up close and stabby, punch.
All right.
Oh, did he use his reaction already?
Who?
This
The
here
bad
would
guy
have
next
had
to me.
the
Oh,
opportunity attack.
sorry.
I was like,
He missed.
okay. Sword attack, trying to do what I can. 18 plus 5, 23.
23 will hit.
Boy, D6 plus 3. Total of 7.
Okay. So you run over, seeing your fellow monk in this thing's arms. You run over and you just cut the tentacle free from her body, and she kind of gives out a gasp of pain and like she begins to like convulse and hold her chest, and you can see the mold coming out from under her neck as it starts creeping up over her face, and her body just completely stiffens. Now a statue of some strange looking brown and green mold.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
I use my bonus action to grapple Callian.
You don't have to. You don't have to grapple Callian. She's on the ground.
I'm not resisting.
As in, I'm picking her up.
Yeah, you can just grab her.
I just grab her, and let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. All right, I'm just gonna get her like adjacent to me, like I'm gonna take her over to Sarah and say, Sarah! Help!
All right, Snit.
Just pointing my sword over at the other dude.
Out of water. That guy. $18 to hit.
That'll hit. You're hitting the guy Mina's fighting, or the other one?
The other one.
Okay.
The one near review. $14 points of damage.
Oh yeah. Again, looking around, staring at Reiju is like he's whiffed 2 attacks, catches an arrow into the head, making him a unicorn, and he just falls to the ground.
Pretty unicorn.
Water.
Got this.
Water.
All right.
Back in the water.
Sarah.
12 still. So that may not pull
Okay.
it off if it matters.
Oh, the guy that's fighting Mina finally sees you, but is kind of locked in combat with her. So
Kind of preoccupied.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gets me right there.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Callie, on Cal.
Okay.
So she gets. It's 8 points of healing.
All right.
I don't know if that does anything to the moss as well.
There's no moss on her.
Oh, okay.
The only moss is on the lady who's now a moss statue.
Oh, okay. I thought it was okay.
No, but you
She's a statue now.
you reach out, yeah, and you just place your hands on Callie, and her eyes flutter open.
Okay. Are there any danger? Is she dead, or is there any danger right now?
Doesn't seem to be any danger at the moment.
Okay. And then I won't do what I was going to do for bonus action. I'll just do that.
Okay. Callie.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna let go of her.
I
Like,
was
sorry.
gonna say I'm gonna wriggle out of Reiju's hands
It's like, sorry.
and stand up, and I think I'm gonna clasp my savior on the shoulders, and
Okay.
very
No,
honestly look right at you. Like, thank you. And I don't see the other guy in the hallway, so I think that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. Nyrix.
Yeah, I don't know if the other guy is close or not. Let me check. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That scared me. No, I don't notice that he was behind me. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm immediately going to run to my sister, and I'm going to forcefully shove a health potion in her hand, and I'm going to be like, take this now.
Okay. What did you hand me? Normal?
It's a 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Go.
Look.
All right. So the bandit that's on Mina. That is going to be a 20 to hit. Not it's a dirty 20, not a natural.
Okay.
All right, you're going to take a whole whopping 2 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
Oh, Zoro, was it? It was 2d4 plus 2, was it?
Plus 2, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
that makes-
So it's just a basic healing potion.
Mina.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna use my second wind.
Okay.
So I take what is
Nice.
that? D10 plus whatever my ranger level is. 7 points back.
Nice.
Uh,
Something our fighters haven't been using in the Tuesday game.
yeah, I'm back to full health with that, and I'm gonna swing at him.
All right.
I need one more level for Cal.
Do you know
and
how
I'll
many
have-
times I want to
No.
bite people to gain
18.
health, but they're all undead? I can't drink from undead.
That hits. Well, maybe stop picking on the undead.
Well, you know what? Stop
6 damage.
bringing undead into our world.
6 damage. All right.
Can't. Lich is gonna lich.
This
No,
time
stop
around,
bringing liches everywhere.
with just a quick slash, you take his head off as the body just crumples at your feet.
Okay. I just grab the head and bring it back to the room, and just toss it on like in the middle of the room.
I look over at me and I'm like, you know what I was saying earlier? Never mind.
Are any of them alive to interrogate?
No.
That one turned into moss.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is one right here isn't even there anymore. It's just a patch
Yeah.
of moss.
No, I'm like, this one
Oh.
turned into moss, and so did she.
I re-pick up the head and just start moving the mouth like, I was a bunch of bad guys, and just start taunting.
And as you're looking around for anybody to question, you hear what sounds to be metal rattling from behind the door. As you hear
Which one?
The one that you've been trying to open, the one down here. As you hear somebody calling out, "Somebody get me out of here!" And that is where we're ending.
No.
This is where we're going to end for this
No,
this
one
session.
more hour.
I think we should all sit down in here and take a long rest.
Okay.
No, I don't
Oh,
trust Moss
yeah.
Lady.
Yeah, sure, mister. I'm just going to go take a bath and shoot people.
At least he's clean now.
Was it effective?
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
you
It was
didn't
pretty cute.
you didn't take as much damage as everyone else did, so yes.
Yeah, Mr. hides in the back.
I shouldn't fight, guys. I should just
No.
get out.
No, just get
Back.
the frick out.
You
Get out.
saw everybody rushing in and clobbering heads. It's like, I want in on that too.
Me too.
Yeah,
And you're just like, nope, not
Nope.
me.
not for me.
I've had my fill of adventure.
Oh,
Done.
oh,
Leave it to the
man.
5'3" little dragon lady to start flipping grown men across rooms.
That was epic. I will say that was pretty cool. You got
Oh
the
my
sandwich.
Oh my god, I am so sorry, Fox. I forgot that she like emits grossness, and I was like, oh fuck.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
I'm still alive. That's all that matters.
One thing I am curious about. I took a slash at her and she just went into moss.
Mm-hmm. Because you killed her.
She died.
Because you killed her.
Oh, oh.
Yeah. She had
She
had
she was
3 hit
rotten
points.
no mo.
She had 3 HP left.
Oh,
that's
I
why-
was this close.
That's why she cast shield when she did.
Ah, okay.
If she took my fire damage, she would have been dead.
She only had
Yeah.
she only had 2 spell slots. She used shield and then she used the tentacles.
Well,
And then-
again,
and
I
then,
don't
of course,
know that.
cantrips.
I ain't
Yeah.
taking that
Yeah.
chance. I don't know that.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Youch.
Well, now we got to figure out who Fluffy is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to meet him so I can maybe turn into him.
I'm still curious about why the guard wasn't present during our whole debacle with the were-rat.
What do you mean?
Or the, like, you notice how the streets were all empty?
Mm-hmm.
No
It
It
guards
wasn't just
anywhere?
the guard, it was civilians too.
Yeah, but at that same point, why were the guards not patrolling if there's nobody around?
That's why I'm thinking maybe time froze.
No, time didn't freeze.
Oh, we're playing Chrono Trigger now too? Shit.
The jackdaw just caused distractions and blocked off streets and whatnot to ensure that while they were hunting their hound, nobody would interfere.
I figured that was the case, that they had extra goons going around securing the area.
That's all it was. Is that
I figured
they were running distraction and blocking off roads. That's all it was.
Okay, because it gave me the vibes of John Wick when everybody just stops.
Yeah.
I was like, that's not right.
All of a sudden, Keanu Reeves walks out of the shadows, and you all know you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I give up.
Wastelands with John Wick.
I did not kill your dog. I swear.
That's
like
jackdaw.
I can be your dog if you want. I'll turn into a
double
dog.
dash.
Step of the wind and double dash.
Yeah, step of the wind, double dash. If Keanu Reeves shows up, I'm
Yeah.
out.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
I'm just.
I would just start insulting him, saying like, "You can only play one role."
Oh,
and then he'd play that role, and you'd be dead.
So I've seen him do other roles, and I'm like, "Oh, you're terrible. You've got one role, dude."
Okay.
No,
great person, not the best actor.
I thought
he's got two roles.
He's got two roles.
Surfer dude and super serious badass killer.
Yeah, that's it.
That's true. Okay.
Whoa.
He tried playing a love-struck guy before, and I was just like, "Ooh, you're definitely pushing it, buddy. You are
bad at Shakespeare, really bad."
Yeah,
Look,
also bad at Shakespeare. Yeah, I was like, "Ooh."
Some people just have issues with human emotion.
That's
the thing, though. He's the sweetest guy.
Oh yeah.
He's
doesn't
the
mean he
best person.
Yeah, but
he's just got one.
He's
got
to fit the role, though.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that he could just
Actor.
turn on the emotion and actually, make you believe he's in love with somebody that he's not. It's a lot easier to play, a psycho killer.
Well, and when you've lived as long as he has, it becomes difficult to remain empathetic.
Right.
This is true. The man is walking.
Why are we talking about Keanu Reeves? We've devolved. We've devolved. We've strayed.
We've devolved. Meanwhile, Bill and Ted is about to come out again.
Yes.
I'm just thinking about Super Mario
forever
Brothers,
allowed
the
to go
movie
to
with
theaters
the
again.
evolution ray.
So that is going to do it for us today.
Thank you.
We will be back again for the show on the 15th. Yes. And then on the 22nd is actually International Tabletop Day. So for Extra Life. So the 22nd is going to be, if all goes according to plan, episode 2 of our Pathfinder game. Episode 1 should be taking place next week on Saturday at noon.
Yes.
Same time. So both our Saturday shows are at noon. We just alternate weeks. Thank you for putting those shows up. As well, we've got 2 other shows during the week. On Monday, we have our Mass Effect Horizons game, which is run by Zorro, which is a 5th edition D&D mod using the Mass Effect universe. And then on Tuesday, we've got Destiny Forged, which is now, I would say, our high-level homebrew D&D game, as you guys are now level 15. And I can't wait for you to run into a level 15 encounter.
I'm still terrified of Grandpappy.
Oh,
when's the mass combat coming out?
I don't want to face
just wait.
Grandpappy. I'm so terrified.
And if this is your first time here, we also have a YouTube channel, which it has all of our episodes on there for most of our campaigns. Destiny Forged Season 2 kicks up about episode 60, but all of our other campaigns are from episode 1, as well as our one-shots that have been run. Speaking of one-shots, we've got Sonata 2 coming out this month or next month? September. Yeah, so Sonata 2 will be coming out in September, as well as we are planning a short adventure, a little Knoll game for when Zorro and Shadow Fox go off on baby vacation for a while.
Oh, sure. It's going to be a
Nice way of
vacation.
Oh yeah,
all
it's a
right.
vacation.
I
Nice way
haven't
of putting
decided on a name for it yet, but it's probably going to be something cheesy like Knoll Country for Old Men or like Knoll Way Out. Or
Oh my
something.
God,
Know
yes,
your
please.
role.
Yes.
Know
yes.
your role.
What about regular Knolls?
No.
Regular Knolls.
No.
They're not
That
gonna
one.
be
That
good.
one's already coined. No one
Yep.
wants that.
I have maybe already started doing layouts because this is my life now.
So I have the character I want to play. I want to make a warlock.
We did make little inserts. Fox did say that me and Shadow Fox can make like little insert characters that you could just play with.
Yeah, and any of those who survive can, you know, be NPCs in Dagger Tree when you guys visit.
That's true.
That'd be amazing.
It'd be great.
It'll be good. I've got
It'll
plans.
be fun.
All right, but we are going to head out here, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. We will catch you next week, starting on Monday for Mass Effect. Till then, have a good one.